Good evening, everyone. Hope y'all doing well on this fine Saturday evening. Good to see all y'all. Welcome back to Proton Smash Pit, number 16. God, we've been seriously been doing this for 16 months now. Actually,
I mean, technically longer, but 16 tournaments, yeah.
Yeah? All right. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well in December. Christmas is next week. So that might explain why everyone's so busy.
Yeah.
You forgot to reinstall your Japanese Marth mod? Are you that desperate for a Japanese Marth and missing it that much? Honestly, I don't even notice that it's English Marth anymore. It's basically the same voice at this point.
Okay, now I'm ready. Brackets are live.
You hate Yuri Lowenthal? What'd he do to you? He's Spider-Man and Ben 10 and Saza. Okay. But yeah, I dropped the password. Is the brackets open so I can like give Dan the password? All right.
Brackets are live.
They're alive.
We got a somewhat smaller showing this time, but we have a couple returning faces. Like we got Save Frog back. And then technically kind of returning, we have Tom Sakura. They've signed up in the past, but I don't think they've ever made the actual bracket. But they're here this time. They play Bayonetta.
Can you give the password to Dan? They logged me out of start again.
I got you.
Thank you.
I was gonna until you said you got it. I was like, oh, okay, they got it.
I always forget that start just automatically logs you out. It's so dumb. Just played too much Persona 4. His voice got grating after a while. Wow. What's wrong with... He was Yosuke, right? I'm pretty sure he was Yosuke.
Yeah. Just stop using Yosuke.
Start using kanji more. I know you kind of default with, like, the lightning spell with your protagonist, but still.
I mean, you can go anywhere you want, though.
Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point of being the main character. You can get whatever persona you want. Here's Dan. Man, most people I know love Yosuke. I think, like, Seyfrog's like the first person I've seen who doesn't like Yosuke. I'm mixed on Yosuke, personally speaking. I just wish most of his conversations weren't like, yo, where the bitches at?
It means it's like a 16-year-old kid. What do you want?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
They're all in high school.
The other characters aren't like that.
Yeah, but I mean, like, he's like the only one in the at least 3, 4, and 5 to do that, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Junpei
saying.
kind of does it, but even still. But I mean, like, it's just, I don't know. He's just a dude.
I'd argue Ryuji's more of a dude in Persona 5. And by dude, I mean just like,
well, I mean,
he's
they're
a
all
guy.
dudes.
Yes, all the dudes are dudes. But I mean, like, in terms of just being a guy, I mean, I feel like Ryuji's more of a, oh, he's just a guy.
Well, Yosuke isn't?
No, Yosuke's more of a, he's
Did you
a
go to
guy.
high school?
No, I'm saying Yosuke's, he's a guy. Whereas Ryuji's like, oh, he's just a guy. It's the way you say it, you know?
They're both, like, just guys, just different personality.
Yeah, and like Yosuke's the worst of it.
I mean, you're entitled to your opinion on that one. But he's just a guy. Where's Smashville again? There it is.
It's in the middle of the screen. It's where Brawl is.
Yeah, well, man, you think I know that?
Do you actually not remember where the stages debuted?
I do.
Good luck.
I'm leaving you.
Goodbye! Alright, well, we got an old classic here, everyone. Dan versus Meds. You know, assuming the controller will actually reconnect. There we go. Limit Fixer Coin Flip bot. I don't control the bot. That's Med's job. All right, Dan's Incineroar versus Meds' Roy. Meds has plenty of practice against Dan, so let's see how this goes. Of course, they go to Smashville because both parties hate PS2. Ooh, Dan's feeling hot right now, though. From what I heard, Meds hasn't really played a whole lot of Smash lately, so he's super out of practice, but it's all good. All right, feeling each other out right now. Ooh, the instant revenge out of the forward air, though. That is not a true combo. If there's anything I've learned when it comes to Incineroar, you cannot be as aggressive as you think you can. Ooh, failed attack from Dan, but it's all good. And dodge on the ledge. Get back on the stage. Gets Meds right off stage. Are you going to go for it? Ooh, interesting. Try to read a jump there from Dan from Meds, but unfortunately wasn't able to pull out anything there. Oh, Dan doesn't have his jump, but no, Meds decided to go for a read instead and going to... Oh no, Dan actually messed up his side B, which will cost him his stock. No, Meds tried to go for a read, and once again missed. And if there's one thing you definitely gotta be aware of, is definitely try to be aware of the various options that they can throw out. And forward throw should take it. Ooh, never mind. Apparently not close enough to ledge there. Trying to catch a landing, but no, a forward tilt from Meds will take it. Right now, yeah, Meds seems pretty confident himself as he drags Incineroar off stage. No, but failed the down air. No way that jab actually hit there. That's a hitbox. Man, I always say this all the damn time, but Roy's hitboxes are ridiculous in this game. Like, it feels like some of them should not be sweet spots, but they really extended them. Like if there's one character that really needs better hitboxes, it's definitely Marth, in my personal opinion. Roy, though, man, it feels like his entire sword is just, like, perfectly balanced. This is why Roy is better than Chrom, aside from the better recovery, of course, but, you know. Dan is sitting at 123, though. That being said, though, he is a pretty dang heavy character. Very interesting, a high air dodge out of Meds. I've never seen one of those before unless someone's actively chasing after him, but I don't think it... Oh, I think that air dodge was a buffer. Unfortunate. I'm pretty sure he wanted to try to go for that way earlier, but unfortunately... Ooh, tried to go for a revenge there. This looks like it's Dan's round to lose at the moment, as Meds is just calling out all of Dan's options. He's playing very patient compared to his usual Roy style. Ooh, good down tilt. No, Dan just wasn't feeling confident with the down air, which is fine. Like with one stock on his hands, but soon to be gone. Dan has to really get this one. I'll take it. Honestly, Incineroar is definitely a character you can cheese really well. So as long as like Dan doesn't get caught out by Roy, he should be fine here. Ooh, good dodge. Ooh, you know what? Meds can go for that trade. He's at a low percent. He can definitely get away with that. I am surprised that Incineroar's air dodge was able to make it back there. Incineroar's air dodge is not that great. But yeah, gotta go for the tried and true down air from Dan off stage. He loves going for that when he gets a good opportunity, but couldn't find one there because no, that's why people take it. First game will go to Meds.
Now the true battle begins.
Incineroar's side B really should be a hit grab. I feel that sometimes. But then again, it kind of messes with Incineroar as a grappling character, so I totally get why it's a normal, like, command grab. I mean, if a character is designed to be a grappler, you don't want to be shielding in front of him, so that's perfectly fine. They don't need to nerf Incineroar in that regard. He's already slow enough as it is. Well, let's see whether or not Dan decides to shake it up. He might try to drag Meds to Kalos. No, they're just gonna redo it. All right, let's do this. Back to Smashville we go. Sorry if I sound a bit tired, everyone. Ed's getting the better hitboxes there with his disjoints. That definitely will get him back there faster. Dan with the air dodge to recover so he can avoid the ledge trump. Interesting. I'm not sure if that was his intention, but he definitely did it. Up tilt, up tilt. Honestly, I love the massive up tilts that certain characters have. Incineroar's is so fun to use too. Ooh, good down tilt, up tilt, good follow-up. Dan definitely has a very good control of Incineroar, but Meds also has really learned how to take advantage of Meds' voice speed. As expected of someone who plays a lot of Sonic games. All right, Meds is off stage. Honestly, both characters are characters that can easily get them off stage. Just whether or not they can actually close out the stock off stage, though. That is something that, like, these characters definitely struggle with. And that's honestly a problem I struggle with whenever I... Nice aerial snatch with the Alolan Whip, though, from Dan. Oh, no! Full forward smash on the Dan with the revenge! All right, Dan has revenge in play. Let's see if he can make something of it. No, did not trust himself. That is going to be powerful, though. That was a clean 50% from a fully charged forward well, not fully charged, but a full forward smash from Roy. Jesus Christ. Meds' array lost half of his second stock, and Dan still has his. That will not take it. Jeez, Incineroar is a big boy. That up air will, up tilt will take it though. But Meds has a long road ahead of them. Dan is mad after that first round. He is not giving it up. And he knows that people hate dealing with the Alolan Whip, so he's throwing it out more aggressively now. Because I'm noticing that Meds is afraid to challenge the Alolan Whip. Ooh, good down tilt. He knew he wasn't going to reach it with that, so he tried to go for lower. Ooh, unfortunately, no punish on the failed tech. Get him off stage. Oh, Meds is dead. Yeah, there's no saving that. Yeah, once you get a Alolan Whip off stage, Dan will happily trade a little bit of percent in order to get rid of Meds there. That being said, though, Dan's recovery ain't that hot either. Both players down to their last stock. Round point go for Dan if he doesn't make it back in time. All right, Meds is at 50%. Good bit of damage there. Oh, Meds that's just unfortunate. U2's up tilt's also really fun. It's great. It's just a little slow for my liking. All right, this is a very clean first match. Let's go, 1-1. You love Banjo-Kazooie's up tilt that goes stupidly high. I just hate the fact that it doesn't really reach under them, though. Like, basically, like, if you try to stand directly in front of Banjo, unless you're, like, extremely up close, it's not gonna hit you. I like up tilts that are able to encompass like the entirety of the body. Well, Well, I guess it kind of depends because like some of them are kind of smaller, all things considered. Sour me, set me free. I wonder why Limit picked this song for you guys to hear as we go into this tournament. I wonder what came out very recently. You know, I would laugh a lot if like Sonic was just like riding around in a car and City Escape was just was playing. Did you hear about Live and Learn? I have not, because I have not watched the movie. I won't be seeing it because I don't have time to go to the movie theaters for a while. So I'm probably going to just catch it on home release. Or streaming, either way. All right, seems like they actually swapped their stages this time. I would laugh a lot if we decided to go to Hollow Bastion instead. It's basically the same stage. Except, a little bigger. Live and learn from the games? Yeah, I know Live and learns from the games. No, they decided to go Kalos. I was talking about this earlier. Like, I figured that Dan would try to drag Meds here. It's a pretty good stage for both characters, all things considered. Pretty flat, getting the platforms to help with recoveries. Or, you know, Mez can just, like, read any upbeats that recover the stage because he's way more patient than, Yeah, it's actually kind of interesting. Mez is playing very patient right now. It's probably because he knows that he has to play patient against Incineroar. Gotta get the Incineroar player chase after you. Ooh, nice punish on the up B, though. Unfortunately, not quite enough to get him off stage. Got the sour hit there. Yeah, oh, damn, with the double spot dodge. That's extremely rare. Ooh, yeah, honestly, this is one of the first lessons I've learned when fighting Roy. Like, if you are in a position that allows for an easy side beat... Yo, I forgot Alolan Whippet's armor! What was that? But yeah, if you get into a position where you can get side beat, I almost never use spot dodge against Roy. It's just so easy to get killed from that. That being said, though, speaking of easy kills, as long as Meds can avoid getting Alolan whipped from the revenge there, he should be fine. Try to go for another revenge. Didn't come out in time, though. That being said, though, lost the revenge off of that hit. Finally took too many damage there. That jab will be strong enough to clear out Meds, though, with a clean what was that, 50%? Man, if you get a sweet spot on the revenge there, like, almost everything will do a ton of damage if you can get the full Alolan whip there. Ooh, get them off. Yeah, Dan's just throwing out his up piece like he's Pyra or something. That back here will clean it out. Dan down to his last stock. This was a very quick turnaround. You definitely cannot play carelessly against either of these characters. Both of them are very destructive touch of death characters. Not quite Kazuya levels, but yeah, pretty hard hitting. That will clean it out. No, not quite. A little too far into the stage. Man, if there's one thing I love about this stage, it's definitely the wide blast zones. All right, dance off stage. Let's see if Mez can capitalize. Waiting? Oh no, Mez was playing very patiently there. He is waiting for a revenge. No, he went for a side B. No way, Mez still hangs on to his second stock though. That neutral B will take it though. Dan sitting at 40, 65. Can we get an 80? We get 86, even better. Well, Dan. Ooh, there's the revenge. Try to go for a neutral B to punish, but no good. Got hit by with the revenge neutral B instead from Incineroar. That side B might take it. Unreal! I thought you got the sour hit on that. How? How was that considered sweet spot? That was so unearned. I'm so disappointed. Hope Dan's doing all right, though. All right, let's see here. Who do we want to pull on now? You know what? Let's see if Psycho Dawkins and Flybones are going. I'll try to get those two in.
Man, what a sweaty one to start off with.
Yeah, I noticed. I was kind of mad for Dan because, man, how did that last side B count as a sweet spot?
That's what I thought it counted as a sweet spot. I did not think it would kill. We were both like, dude, how did that kill?
Yeah.
I was shocked. I thought it was barely gonna live. But it must have just been pixels.
Yo, a me main is in my chat right now. I cannot believe they're here.
Gaddy Shack.
Yeah, Gaddy, what are you doing here?
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm biased because of the end result, but I think that might be one of the best sets we've ever had between each other. Like, I felt like we were both playing pretty good.
You both are playing very good.
He gave me a couple free recoveries in the beginning, and then he started getting a little tricky with catching me getting on stage. And I liked his recoveries, too. He mixed it up a lot more differently than he normally used to.
Yeah,
like he was adding in air dodges and stuff in there. It was a lot harder to figure out where he was going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Whenever I was up on game 3, I was like, okay, we're fine. And then he got revenge. I'm like, oh shit.
I noticed you were so scared to run into him the entire time. He kept running away.
At 70. That's why I picked Callus, by the way. The one up throw that he did on me would have killed on any other stage, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, oh man, I was so surprised that you were able to live that. And I was like, yeah, that's Kalos for you.
Yeah, I mean, I would have picked Callus anyway, but that was one of my big deciding factors. I'm like, if he goes for that up throw again, then that's going to save me. And sure enough, it did.
Dan immediately goes, I knew exactly why you picked that, you fucker.
Dude, it's such a scary mix-up sometimes because it's just a good DI mix-up for Incineroar.
Not a fan of Mies? No, I love the Mies. I'm just trolling because M is a me main. Why do you think I matched that pummel? Honestly, I was kind of surprised that a few of your side Bs actually didn't kill Incineroar at some points on side B on Kalos. I thought Kalos had closer blast zones.
No, I felt pretty good about all my side Bs except for that last one. I really don't think it should have killed. Like, I'm going to call bullshit for Dan on that one. I think he should have barely lived.
Is it actually
but, I mean, you know, I'll take it.
Is it actually AIM? I always pronounced your name as M.
How long have you known them?
Probably over 10 years. Since at least Smash 4.
I read it as AIM, but then you started saying it the other way. I'm like, they know better.
I always... It's AEM?
Oh, it's just AEM.
I'm gonna call you M. You don't know how to write your name. AEM is a mouthful. I'm just gonna call you M. Give me a single, but not adjective.
I'd rather you say AIM.
At that point, I'm gonna call you M. Anyway, Psycho Dawkins versus Flybones. I've never heard anyone say M. And now I'm just going to keep saying it because it's funny. Ooh, it looks
Got
like...
the fashion police.
All right, heading to Battlefield. Honestly, this is a good stage for both.
Yeah. Yeah, as I learned last time, Bowser Jr. can kill vertically pretty easily.
Mm-hmm. And not to mention, you can also use the blast platforms to be able to use up airs on. I swear, how many times does people keep getting caught by that forward smash? It feels like everyone jumps into it because they're impatient. I'm gonna call you no now. Is that a worthy trade? Frick. All right. Both characters kind of spacing out at the moment because, yeah, Flybones is sitting at 113% forward smash. I am surprised that they decided to go for that. I don't know if that was a correct input or not, but whatever. Ooh, honestly, Flybones is doing a very good job of calling out like all possible approach options, like throwing out a side B in order to block their forward approach, and then immediately going for an up smash in case they try to jump over it. Very good awareness by that, but unfortunately, that back air will take it. Flybones was getting a little too overeager there. Are you heading to your next match, by the way, Meds?
I'm waiting on Gamer Hype.
All right.
Ping him just to make sure he remembers.
Ooh, snatch up the Mecha Koopa, try to get them out. No such luck. Double axes. Try to drop that bowling ball off the platform. Unfortunately, not quite the best spacing there. Ooh, tried to do a little bit of micro spacing with the walking there, but again, not quite. I thought that forward air was gonna take it. Oh, that's like a full side B damage there from the Wendy. Ooh, getting a little laggy from my liking there, but it's all good. It seems like it evened out. I gotta say, I'm a little surprised that Flybones isn't going for more grabs. He normally is very aggressive with the grabs in order to take advantage of their side Bs, but no such. Oh, there is no way that would kill. Oh my God! Is that like the first time someone almost killed Villager off of their recovery? That's insane. All right. No, the forward tilt. I'm so sad. That down tilt will take it though. Yeah, Flybones is really struggling cleaning out this stock here. Cannot seem to find one hit though. Forward air gets him off stage, lands right into the gyroid. Oh my God.
I just realized I forgot to set DQ timers. Everyone's here at least.
Thank goodness for that. Otherwise you have to manually do it, right?
I have no idea.
Pretty sure you have to manually do it if it's not set up. Ooh,
I
good
just
punish.
changed it on the fly, so we'll see if anything changes.
Broke out the Mecha Koopa. Good snatch again. Ooh, excellent read from Flybones. If Flybones can turn this around quick, he definitely could though with how strong some of Oh no, he tried to parry that. That's unfortunate.
Oh no.
Oh, it's getting a little laggy though. Do you need me to share screen this?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Yeah, sure.
Just for a little bit.
Getting a little laggy here though, but yeah, Cycle takes first game.
Wendy wins.
Did Fly actually save the match, Erilyn? Oh, Flybones need to swap net really quick. Yeah, you go do what you need to do.
Yeah, I'm waiting on Gamer Hype. They were here but I mean, I guess I'll give them until I guess this round is over, since they're the only one. And I know they were here. I'm sure they'll show up.
That's a fast swap. Isn't it weird that certain people have better internet when they go Wi-Fi versus wired?
DQ Gamer hype, it would be funny. Watch this epic prank. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the only thing I can think of is that there's something faulty somewhere. Because that shouldn't be the case. It's either the wire or the connector, I would think. I guess it could be the connector on both the Wi-Fi or on the not Wi-Fi, on the regular router, which probably has Wi-Fi, and also maybe on the switch dock. I don't know.
One or the other.
So this is 1-0, right?
Mm-hmm. Older houses generally have poor LAN connections. Yeah, I believe you're right.
3, 2, 1.
But I mean, that would carry over to the Wi-Fi. It depends on where you get your internet from. Like, if you just plug it into the wall, yeah.
It feels
Just
like
bought a whole new wire setup with the long-ass cable, and it still sucks.
I feel like it depends, like, for certain people. Like, some people have FiOS, some people don't, and maybe that's the deciding.
Yeah. I mean, I've never had issues with you when we're playing.
Yeah, FiOS?
No, I'm saying for AEM.
Who?
That's okay. They'll like me better.
I'm not here to make friends.
Well, I guess you're right on that one. Yeah, I don't use the wired connection. That's so weird.
Really, you don't have a wired connection? I actually couldn't tell. Like, your connection's really good. It's okay, I like Limit more. It's okay, I like you too, like, you're an excellent kiss up.
Yeah, well, now I'm pissed.
When are you not?
When people like me.
So you hate it when other people like other people, but you like it when other people like you.
Yeah, is that not how it works? Now you see why I'm so angry all the time.
No, you sound bitter. I'm so, what is Flybones
Would
doing?
you not be?
Good luck with work, AEM. Oh God, it's a mouthful. I'm gonna call you AIM. Screw you. Oh, yeah. Flybones, did you disconnect?
No contest.
If Flybones disconnect, yep.
That's a game loss.
I'll lose this one, take the hit. Yeah, sorry, man. Well, they want to see how that ended. Guess Cycle Dawkins gets a pass into top 8. Sorry, dude. Has Gamer Hype responded? Has Gamer Hype responded yet, Meds?
No, not yet. I mean, if everybody else finishes in the quarterfinals before us, I'm just gonna do it. I mean, I've waited unless you want to wait until all the rounds are done. I don't really care either way, but I'm chilling. Because I'd hate to just walk into top 8 like that, but also I don't want to play Gamer Hype.
I'm gonna grab Tom Sakura and Waluigi Campin from Losers Round 1 in here.
Are they playing it?
Nope, not yet. Apparently they couldn't figure out how to set up a room with proper rules.
Okay. Right now, oh, it looks like Dracolin just took it 2-1 versus Save Frog. Save Frog getting bumped down to fight Joachim, formerly Prankstered. They'll be fighting for top 8. Crash is 1-0 versus Plain Rocky. Gamer Hype and Buddha Meds having a spectacular stare down.
They're glaring at each other.
They're staring each other down. What's the matter, trainer?
It's so dumb. I love the announcer from Pokemon Stadium, dude.
Dude, I want to find... I feel like I tried to find isolated clips of the... No, I think I did find isolated clips of the announcer. I need to do something with that.
Thought you stream again and do something with it.
Man, you're telling me. I'm in a weird spot with streaming. I just don't care.
You were going to stream tonight, but it's like, I don't feel like it. You do it instead.
I really just didn't. I just, like... My mental's been kind of shot, period. And, my mental with Smash has been in the dumpster. Today, honestly, was a good pick-me-up because I was playing against Gamer Hype and Friendlies earlier. And I was actually doing, like, I thought really well.
So what happens if Fly lags during your set? Do I call a lag test or do I gotta hold that? What's up with that? I guess we can do a lag test.
Yeah, we can call a lag test.
Flybone said they'll let them pass. They can take it. Man, I hate that, but if that's what you're saying, like, as long as the competitors are okay with it, I'll let it go.
Yeah, I mean, you're just at the mercy of your internet sometimes. It sucks.
Yeah.
But it's online tournaments, man.
Like, what else can we do? Oh, man, let's fly literally everyone to my house, my treat.
Are we...
Are we what? Is Gamer Hype around?
I don't know, I pinged him.
Yo, Phazon Farmer, first class or economy? Oh, no. Both of you assume even economy. You're being sent over on a chicken plane. Like, you know, one of those old biplanes that carry around chickens? You're riding with those.
You got City Escape in here? I
Yeah?
just noticed what was playing.
Yeah, I wonder why I have City Escape playing.
Is it because you like me? I won't lie. City Escape's not like, as I've gotten older, it's not even in my top 10.
Really?
Sonic Adventure 2 battle song. Yeah. I don't think it's in my top 10. But I respect it. It's done a lot of heavy lifting. So, like, while it's not top 10 in my brain, it's top 10 in my heart. You know?
I feel like it's just mostly just iconic because it's the first level theme for
That's
Sonic
the thing.
Adventure.
It's a perfect first level theme.
Yeah.
It gets you hyped. You're riding down San Francisco on a broken piece of metal, listening to some, I don't even know what genre this is.
Isn't it just rock?
Yeah.
Well, not classic rock, but like, I don't know, 90s rock.
It's 2000s.
When did Sonic Adventure 2 come out again?
2002, I think.
It was 2002? Jeez, I thought it was earlier than that.
1 was 99.
All right. It's server-esque rock. Yeah, I can see it.
2001. I think Battle came out 2002. Because, yeah, the Adventure 2 is the last game released for the Dreamcast because it was already discontinued by that point.
Yep. And then Battle was like a year later. I remember that. Why are we doing a prediction now?
Well, I mean, why not? We're about to start the game.
Eh, sure, why not? Whatever. You just got home? I didn't even know you were wondering who was doing it. I thought it was like maniacal or something. Well, whatever. Predictions are up, everybody. Tom Sakura versus Waluigi Cam. Sonic Adventure 2 is a 2001 platforming game developed by Sonic Team USA. Yeah, but it, like, Battle was 2002. That I know.
Ready?
All right, Bayonetta versus Sephiroth. Let's see how this goes for the two of them.
Ah, they play Sephiroth.
Does anybody really know how to play Sephiroth? I guess Tweak, maybe.
1, go!
Ooh, go for the instant side B. Yeah, dude, there's the tried and true Bayonetta combos. Tom is definitely one of the most aggressive Bayonetta players I know. And they also willy-nilly throw smash attacks without care.
So close.
I don't know if I need to commentate all that much for this, do I?
What do you mean?
I don't really have a whole lot to say. It's just Bayonetta doing Bayonetta things and just beating up on Sephiroth. Like, literally the first... Yeah, Sephiroth just charging his smash attacks. I don't know what I'm supposed to say here. And he just died. Literally took 0 damage. It was a JV4. What do you want from me?
I want better commentary.
Yeah, that sure was a JV4 that lasted all of less than 1 minute.
All right, I'm gonna DQ Gamer Hype so at least they can get in the next bracket.
Yeah. Sorry, Gamer Hype.
I'm not show up to your damn match.
Honestly, where are they? They normally would show up here.
I don't know.
Yeah.
They were here earlier. That's what I was saying. Not during the stream, but they were here. Like, I was playing them earlier today.
They were playing friendlies, right?
Yeah, for a while.
Man, y'all need to actually let us know whenever you guys had to run off.
He what?
He's going to watch Sonic 3 during the tournament. What? Why did he say he was going to watch Sonic 3 and did he forget that he freaking joined the tournament?
was gonna say I didn't see that, but whatever. DQ timer works now.
Hang on, I'm kind of curious. Did he actually? Let me check. Looking through his messages, didn't say anything about Sonic from what I can tell.
Sonic is urgent. That comes first. Man, I had to put it off till tomorrow. I'm going to see it at 11:30.
You saw it last night? Yeah, you were telling me how much you liked it. From what I heard, most people enjoyed it. Like, I was hearing how it's like probably the best of the Sonic movies. Now it's way better than Sonic 1 and 2. Yo, Nebulana, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh man, Waluigi Camp finally got one hit on Bayonetta. Good, but unfortunately got the witch time on them. All right, Waluigi Camp got their one wing. They should be able to take this back. And they also have the 69 power up. It's all good. Oh man, unfortunately he loses 69 power up, but it's okay. Sephiroth has a really good revenge factor, so he can easily make it this back. But unfortunately, Bayonetta has a lot of practice against fighting against angels, as demonstrated here. Also, why is the points not updating? I thought I updated. There we go. That should be updated now. You need to watch it. They are meant to be watched in order. Yes, you cannot skip the movies.
Yes. I mean, you can, but things are gonna be different. Like it's not like if you see Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Shadow on the screen, you'll figure out what's happening. But it's recommended. But if you played the games and kind of know them, you'll figure it out.
They're probably going to reference stuff from the previous movies.
Probably.
Yo, no, you have to watch it, and you also have to watch Knuckles, because you have to know the important Wade Whipple lore.
You don't have to watch Knuckles.
You need to know. No, the
you
Wade
do not
Whipple
have to
lore.
watch Knuckles.
We need to know about Wade's family history.
The only thing you need to know about the Knuckles show is the Flames of Disaster, and that's it.
The Flames of Disaster?
The Flames of Disaster! Dude, as one of the biggest Sonic fans in any room I walk into, I really struggled through the Knuckles show. I struggled, dude. I would watch the entirety of Sonic Underground before I watched that show again.
Why, you didn't like seeing Wade and his sister argue with each other?
No!
You don't like episode 4, where it's just like a fever dream rock musical? Like, Nick and I think it's like the best episode because of how stupid it is.
Honestly, that was what took me out, like, because I was already so mad at the show already. I was like, what is going on?
Yeah, but didn't you like the rock musical?
No, I don't like musicals.
Why don't you like musicals? I thought you were the music
Because I don't
guy.
want to hear about someone singing about a whole bunch of stuff across 5 minutes that they could tell me in 30 seconds. I mean, like, I know it's just very much a me thing, but like in musicals or like, I don't know, even Disney shows sometimes, they're like, I have a problem, I'm gonna sing about it. Like, no, move on. I know you have the problem.
It's called emotional resonance meds, which you clearly lack.
Thank you, Lake. You understand.
No! Musicals are beautiful because they're able to express their feelings through lyric.
I can express my feelings through whatever I want to.
It's called
And
poetry
being pissed
meds
off
and
is what I
rhymes.
choose.
It's like poetry and rhymes.
I can rhyme my speak too.
You go all in on Tom Sakura.
I go all in anytime I bet anything.
Of course you did.
Dude, you should see me betting on Melee streams. At one point, I had like 1 million points on the Beyond the Summit after like... I don't remember what tournament it was. But after Melee ended, I had over 1 million points. And during Ultimate, I lost all of it. Because I don't watch Ultimate very often.
So you don't know which players to bet on?
No. It was before it got to like the top names. Like there were a few of them, but like it was like the top 32. Oh, I always go in on a Mango, except for when he's not playing well. Like I won't lie, if it was any time after, what did he win this year? Tipped Off? Or did he win? I don't remember what he won. He won something this year. I think it was Tipped Off. He was looking hot then, but anytime after like September, I don't think so.
All right. Unfortunately, I can't find anybody else, so we're going with Tom Sakura and playing Rocky again.
Okay.
Tom again playing Rocky now, yeah. You always go all in for Mango? Salad?
Yeah. That's probably why, honestly. That was whenever he like just got into like all his health stuff and started playing really well again. And then Rivals came out and he stopped caring about anything. I need to play Rivals.
I'll be real. If I don't care about the characters, I just can't get into a fighting game.
Rivals just looks fun.
I don't play games for fun necessarily. Like, not
You're
just.
stupid.
No. Hear me out. Like, hear me out. It's like.
No, I will not hear you out. I don't play games for fun is an incredible quote. I need you guys to spread the word on this.
I mean, it depends on your definition of fun. I don't play it for gameplay fun necessarily all the time. I gotta get, like, invested.
Yeah, get invested in the fun.
I don't play just to have my fingers move around to do stuff. I need to feel invested in the people around me. Thank you, Gaddy.
Oh, he's coming out on your birthday? Sick. I don't know how this matchup goes, man. It's going to be like a bloodbath in the middle, and then Dr. Mario's going to die whenever he goes off stage.
I'm pretty sure this is in Tom's favor as long as he's aggressive off stage, but I don't think I've ever seen them go off stage with Bayonetta all that often.
I don't know. I don't even know who I'd main in Rivals.
Well, how about you talk it out while I eat my sandwich? Wait, what do you mean audio pops? What audio pops?
it kind of flickered for a second, but you found that fine. You sound fine now.
It might have just been me eating.
No, it was something digital. I don't know why. It just happens sometimes.
Really?
I mean, like, not specifically to you, just to everybody.
That's weird. It almost never happens from what I've seen of my streams, but okay.
It's not often. It just happens sometimes.
I wonder... I didn't do anything lately.
What do you mean?
No, just like I didn't touch anything lately. I wonder if it's like hardware.
It's nothing you did. It just happens.
I know, but it bothers me because it's like I don't want to stream with weird audio issues. All right, Bayonetta versus Mario. Let's go.
Oh, baby.
You never heard anything before that. I'm starting to wonder if it's because I just bumped my mic or something.
Maybe.
Go!
Just bump the cable or something.
Yeah. Honestly, that was a very smart play by Plain Rocky. He got punished for it with a grab, but honestly, shielding at the start is very wise against a Bayonetta. They almost always go for like an aggressive side B at the start anyway.
Yeah, and I mean, Rocky's pretty patient too, so I'm not surprised at the shield start. Like, especially against someone fast. He knows, like, you've got to chill and figure out what they're doing before you try to do anything, especially with Doc, who can just explode.
Yeah, Doctor, like, honestly, Plain Rocky's definitely one of our most improved players. I can definitely see how he's grown from, like, playing very patiently, whereas he was a lot more easily rattled in previous tournaments, but he's gotten so much better that he kind of got control of his nerves.
Yeah, all of our regulars are getting a lot better, honestly. Like, Fly's definitely got a lot of improvement, too. Whenever their internet works, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Erlen got a pretty nasty clip on me the other day.
Ooh, nice. Proud of them.
Yeah, they actually made it into top 8 this time. Off of a Gamer Hype's DQ, but so did I, so I can't judge.
Oh, thank you so much for that, Lake. I need to go check that out later. You're getting better with your tipper confirms? Well, I can't wait to see it in practice. Ooh, up
Goodbye.
smash. Man, if there's one thing I definitely need to warn you about with Bayonetta is definitely keep an eye out for those witch times because they almost always want to land with them or use them as an air dodge.
Yeah. I know Plain Rocky has had Bayonetta experience, but I don't think they've had it in a long time. Because I know they've played against Tom sometimes. It's been a long time in friendlies. And Lake used to be in friendlies a lot until they decided they don't like us anymore.
Wow. Jerk.
Look, I'm looking. Give me your explanation.
I'm looking disrespectfully.
Ooh. Trying to find an excuse.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
They were hoping they would just run in there.
Yeah, Rocky's too patient for that. I feel like Rocky used to just run in like me and just scrap it out. But now since they've like started hanging back just a little bit, like just enough to figure out what's going on. That's been the difference maker. That and mixing up their recovery. They're way better at recovering now, which is essential with Dr. Mario because he has no recovery. Ooh, good.
Erilyn, I'm not seeing anything in the content section of the Discord.
No, it was in the clips, I think.
Oh, okay. No, the clips are still stuff from yesterday.
I mean, it was a little bit ago. It was a couple days ago.
Oh, okay, that. Honestly, good spacing with the pills. And honestly, by using Witch Time there, it actually makes it so that Witch Time doesn't last nearly as long. I mean, it's probably recharged by now, but still, like, I wouldn't imagine using Witch Time that often is a great idea. Down smash, though! Lane Rocky takes first game.
That'll do it.
Dr. Mario wins.
Link, do you know how cheap HDMI cables are now?
Aren't they only like, what, $2 or something?
Oh no, it was in the content, sorry. It took me a really long time to figure that out. What do you mean?
Lake has no excuse. You don't know what cable is what? What do you mean you don't know what cable is what?
HDMI is pretty universal. Like, technically there's differences, but you're never going to run into them. Like, I have like 80 HDMI cables. How long of a cable do you need? I'll bring one. Are you coming to MagFest? No on Mag? How dare you hate me twice? What do you got better to do than MagFest, huh? I'm looking! Excuse over there. Game 2, Town and City. This is probably a good pick for Rocky, I would think. Huh?
Not gonna be working out for both characters, honestly.
I don't know how it works for Bayonetta, but I know this is pretty good for Rocky.
Pretty low ceiling. Bayonetta can get you really high, maybe kill you off the top.
Yeah, that's true. But so can Rocky.
That's true. That makes it, like, an easy up smash kill option. Tried to go up there, didn't quite get up high enough, though.
Nah, you weren't gonna get it high enough at 72.
Is that all you've got?
Honestly, Bayonetta, like, Play Rocky is doing such a good job spacing out with those pills.
Yeah, the pill play is definitely something that he's been working on.
Like, he knows how to either approach with them or space with them, which I really appreciate.
Yeah, and they're kind of, like, because of their arc, they're really hard to play around as the opponent. Both high percent. Who gets the kill?
I'll
Nope.
take it.
Gotta be careful with that. Unless it's a true combo, you have to be wary of that.
Who the hell goes for double Witch Time?
I've seen Link do it before.
Y'all, you Bayonetta players are trash. You rely on it so hard. You rely on it more than
hate
you actually
you.
rely on freaking revenge from Incineroar.
I didn't say I'm flaming you. I'm just saying a fact. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word fact. I'm like a little bit tired today. I was playing On Fire earlier, and then about like an hour and a half in, I started slowing down hard. So I went and took a nap, which I never do. And I'm a little bit more awake now.
If there's one thing I really want to see Rocky do more, I want him to roll less when someone is countering. Why are you trying to roll into a counter?
It's probably like already input, and then they see the counter. It happens to me sometimes too whenever I'm just trying to play fast and guess what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
So far, Town and City's working out. Fairly even game, but... Oh, no edge guard. And put himself in a pretty bad spot, too.
Oh my god, the freaking platform forward smash. You know what? I kind of respect that.
I thought it was going to be a down smash, honestly.
Either would have worked.
Well, the forward smash didn't work, so...
Yeah, but it would have worked if it worked. Honestly, at this point, Tom is definitely fishing for a witch time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god, did you see how close that pill got?
That killed backwards?
Yeah, Dr. Mario's up air is pretty strong. Not
Yeah, I know that. It's like a melee Captain Falcon up air, honestly.
Yeah. I think it has to be like the very back end of it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, playing Rocky is playing very safe right now. He knows he can't mess around a whole lot. Good roll.
Ooh. Oh, caught him on the platform, but really didn't capitalize.
Yeah, the Nair couldn't really follow up. Yeah, he's watch out for those witch times now. He's playing super careful.
Yeah. I don't blame him.
Honestly, yeah, double witch time again, Tom. So disappointed with you.
I mean, on the pills, it's not a bad play because eventually if Rocky gets impatient and tries to go in and you catch him on a witch time, like, that's a good kill.
Oh, but here comes the witch twist. Oh, okay, Tom.
Oh, see, he stalled. Now's where the mind games start coming in.
Because, like, honestly, I thought they were going to land with the witch time, so I was extremely surprised that they didn't.
Yeah, I mean, that's how they get you. It's how I have to condition, like, Dan and Dracolin whenever they're playing Incineroar. Oh, good jump. But, like, you have to... I basically go for them until I know they start revenging, like, frame 1. And then I start hanging back, like, a couple seconds.
I'm also noticing that playing Rocky, instead of rolling behind someone doing a counter now, is now just jumping when they get a counter.
Listen, oh my gosh! At that high percent, I don't blame him. It's scary, especially against Bayonetta. Because, like, one stray hit, well, I mean, I guess when you're over 130, it's not as scary against Bayonetta.
I would have just gone for a down smash. It would have killed her.
Yeah, well, you get in the ring.
I'm tired.
That's our top 8.
All right.
We got me versus Dracolin coming up in winter semifinals. Not first. I said that weird. Here, I'll go in I'll go in order of matches. We got Erlyn versus Save Frog coming up in losers round 1. Plain Rocky versus Flyblown, the classic. And then up in winner's side, we've got me versus Dracolin and Crash versus Cycle Dawkins. So there's gonna be a bloodbath coming up.
Oh, this is going to be dirty. All right. Well, start top 8, and then I can throw stuff into chat. Throw the password into chat.
Oh yeah. I guess we're starting with Save and Erlyn.
Yeah. Give Rocky some time to rest. Honestly, fighting Bayonetta can be really stressful. Because you basically have to... Yeah?
You could just get up to like 100 out of nowhere. And you don't feel safe until you get around like 130-ish. And then her combos stop linking into anything.
Mm-hmm.
And you live until 300.
Yeah, but the problem is you also have to be careful that you don't get witch time, so you had to play patience still.
Yep. That's the big thing you got to watch out for.
All right, first match of top 8, Erlen versus Sayfrog. It was almost too late for you to figure out I probably should stop challenging her in the air. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to watch out, especially with Dr. Mario's kind of stubby hitboxes. His back air is not bad, but I feel like Bayonetta's kind of outreaches him.
Bayonetta has the length for it, yeah. Sorry if I seem a little low energy. I haven't gotten a lot of sleep lately.
Freaking sleep.
I really should, honestly.
Don't act like that's a novel concept. Like, yeah, actually, you're right.
You know, I never considered the concept of sleep before and whether or not it's necessary for human development, but you know what? You might be onto something. What is this brawl-ass matchup?
Yeah, kinda.
Why is Meta Knight so high in the character versus screen?
What do you mean?
No, like, you know how in the versus splash screen before you load in? Like, Meta Knight for some reason is really high up.
Oh, it might be matching him with like other people's heads.
I guess.
So we haven't seen Save since I think last season.
Yeah, we haven't seen him since at least the tournament.
Yeah.
Oh, nice down air forward smash, though. That's a very clean hit.
I was playing against them earlier. They were definitely a little more rusty, but I could feel it coming back to them.
Yeah, they've kind of stopped playing Smash for a while because they were getting burnt out on it.
Yeah, I think they were playing Rivals for a while. Oh my gosh, that caught. I did not think that would get back to ledge.
I'm surprised that was not a sweet spot. That is a definite sweet spot, though.
Oh, dang.
That definitely
that was a
also
forward
would
air.
have killed if that was sweet spotted or hit.
What's the play here?
Can I just say
Ooh.
I love Erlen going off
Dang.
stage more often now. Very proud of her doing that.
They've gotten pretty good at it.
Yeah. Like, honestly, if you have
A lot less
yeah.
SDs, because it took them a while to figure out... Oh, no!
Hey, commentator's curse, huh?
Well, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking specifically, like, going side Bs off stage. But yeah. Did they not have their jumps there?
No, she definitely did.
I don't know.
And it's Meta Knight. You don't run out of jumps that easily.
Good hanging back. Oh, but that'll put you in a bad spot.
You just bounced right off, and Sayfrog capitalized on that. First game goes to Sayfrog.
I live to fight again.
If this was truly Brawl, this would be a meta ditto. No, there'd be a few ice climbers. I think.
Diddy Kong.
Yeah, when he had 2 banana peels.
Dude, what a bad idea. Either one banana peel is a bad idea. I'm going to say it. I'll be the I'll be the one to come out here and say something controversial. The banana peel's a bad idea.
So you say any character that spawns an item is a bad idea?
No, but the banana peel trips. It's annoying. I'll take Rob Gyro over that any day.
Brainstorm
But you know what
Melee's
pisses
great.
me off is Rob down tilt, because that also trips. I was thinking about that earlier today playing Gamer Hype. I'm like, I think that's my least favorite Rob move is down tilt.
Down tilt
It's
is so
just-
spammable, dude.
Yeah, it is just a free, like, oh, I get another hit. Yay.
It's just free punish. And it's also
Yeah.
incredibly safe on shield, all things considered.
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm not a crazy Rob hater. I think he's really good. I don't think he's impossible to beat. But yeah, I do not like the down tilt.
So is Rob your Kazuya?
No, I hate Kazuya.
Oh!
He's just annoying. I don't mind Rob at all. I think Rob's kind of cool.
How do you feel about
Like-
Min Min?
Min Min can be cool, but is very prone to be lame.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Man, I want to see cool Min Min plays. Like, I know AEM plays. God! I hate it! I hate it! I hate it.
They're not here. You can say whatever you want.
I'm not going to call them M because then you will actually be mad if I did. But no, but yeah, AIM actually does play Min Min, and they play them really well. Ooh, Tipper Shield Breaker. You almost never see those.
Oh no! Yeah, I think another jump would have got you out of trouble.
Very last hit there. If there's one thing I want to see Erlyn do more, I want to see her recover high. And not recover. Oh my god, she made it back. How?
I've seen him recover high.
Okay.
At least against me. I think maybe the being in bracket definitely makes you play a little bit different than in friendlies. So, at least for me, it's really easy. Ooh, good. It's really easy to hyper focus on one thing and forget about some other things that you've been trying to do. Oh no, just took it.
Erlyn also doesn't like pressing.
Ah.
It happens.
I cannot afford
Reminder,
to lose.
Erlyn, this is a best of threes, best of five, so you still got one more game.
Best of 5.
Yeah, one more game. I'm sorry.
At least for me, whenever I get in top 8, I chill out a little bit more because I'm like, okay.
You've achieved your goal.
Well, not even just that, but just having best of 5 is so much more breathing room than best of 3. Best of 3 is so easy to screw up, man.
I mean, it depends on who I'm fighting. Yo, Gameplay Galleon. You know what's amazing? This song is composed by the Xenoblade music people. But anyway, I don't know, like, top 8 is stressful for me because it's like, oh man, now everyone's going to keep their eyes on me and think, oh man, Livid's so bad at this game. How did it get knocked out at the very start of top 8?
See, that's because you're a narcissist and you think whatever you care what everybody thinks about you.
Isn't... Is that narcissism?
I don't know. I don't care what anybody thinks. I just care about trying to beat people who I think I can beat, and also like do better than I did against the person who beat me last time. You know?
Yeah, fair.
That's how I was whenever I fought Crash in the last tournament. I'm so sad it wasn't on stream because you hate me. But like I played really well against Crash. It was last hit.
I mean, I wasn't sure if you wanted to be the first game on stream.
Nah, I don't care. I don't care that you didn't play me, and also I don't care about being the first game on stream. Both are true.
Okay. Man, I swear, Marth's hitboxes are so dumb. That should have been like a sweet spot, and it wasn't. Like with the forward smash after the down tilt. Down
Dang,
air,
I
rather.
thought like a down smash or something was coming. Oh, dang.
I am surprised that beat out the shuttle loop. You know, I know.
Good hanging back.
Yeah? Yes, he does.
Oh, no jump. Yeah, that's really hard to punish, honestly.
I swear
Like
to
that-
God. Yeah.
I just kind of stopped trying to punish Marth up B sometimes because it's just so hard to punish
Up
without like
B?
a counter or something.
Yeah. Oh no, I never punish Marths up B. The only time I really can do it is if they're hugging the wall and I'm like, oh, okay, I can just do a back air and I'll get them. But that's very rare that I'm able to do that because like Pyramithra can never go off stage.
Yeah, I mean, that's different. Oh, no!
No,
Never
she's
done it.
fine. It's Meta Knight.
Well, I was just, oh, no, that I think they had to kill and didn't get it. There we go. There you go. But I think that's a one-way trip. You got the kill. Let's go.
Let's go!
The day is mine.
GG's, Erilyn. Congrats on top 8, even if it wasn't how you wanted to get there. I didn't want to get it on winner's side that way either, but you know, the bracket's the bracket. Take what you can get. That's a point on the board for you.
You get 1 point on the point scale. That's the important thing.
Excuse me?
Yeah, like in our
One board on the point scale?
I said 1 point on the point scale.
No, you did not.
I won billions and percents and points.
Somebody clipped that
No.
because you 100,000%, which is less than a million, but it's still more powerful. Said 1 board on the point scale.
No, you are mistaken.
You're about to get proven so wrong, and your world is going to shatter.
No, like I know you doctored the footage if it actually does say that.
Okay, that's a point against you right there.
Point it out to me. Yeah, no one's grabbing the footage. I didn't think so.
Hang on, give him a second. It takes a sec for the clip to generate.
No,
I know
no.
Lake's got it.
I don't believe it.
Lake's definitely got it.
No, Lake's on my side. I forget, was Lake part of the crew battle?
There you go.
Okay, let me see.
I told you.
Let me see.
I was not. And Dirt Dog.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! That is not real. I don't believe it. The stream is outdated.
But it's
Your Honor.
outdated, Your Honor.
Man, tried and true class. Why is Flybones the bus from Animal Crossing?
Captain's there too.
Kinda, I guess.
What do you mean kinda? He's right there.
Yeah, but you don't even notice him unless you really look close at it.
I notice him. I'm colorblind too. What's your excuse?
My excuse
Unobservant?
is my TV is not that close to my face.
Oh yeah, I guess some people just don't have their monitor on their desk be their gaming stuff.
Well, no, it is on my desk.
Oh. Well then freaking get over it. If it's on your desk, it should be close enough to your face that you see Captain.
Yeah, but I'm tired.
I've noticed. Board on the point scale.
Bah.
Solid response. I give it a golf clap.
I wish to thank the small people.
Everyone under 5'2". All right, we got the classic Plain Rocky versus Flybones. I want to say this is Plain Rocky favored as of late, but anything can happen. I think they go pretty even. But I also haven't been in friendlies for the past few weeks.
How is this our first PS2 tonight? Y'all
On
freaking-
stream? Yeah, that's a good one.
Y'all feared
All right,
PS2 for some reason.
I don't fear it. I just, It's not my favorite.
Lane Rocky got the 69.
Because you hate us. Well, guessed right. Pill was thrown the wrong way, though.
I swear, both these players know each other so well. Like, honestly, you know, the best matches for me are definitely the ones where both players know exactly what each other are trying to go for, because then it becomes like a battle of who can outread the other one first, really.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how it was with Dan. Like, me and Dan have played so many times at this point.
Oh, for sure.
He started mixing it up on me because, like, in the first couple stocks, he tried to edgeguard me with his down air off stage. But then I was like, I know what you're doing, and then he started tricking me up.
Yep.
So I had to get a little bit more tricky. Ooh, that was a good down B.
Wow, caught them on the back end. That's very smart.
Yeah, that wasn't even on my radar as a punish option.
I mean, to be fair, Luigi and Dr. Mario players just happily throw out down B sometimes, and they just
No,
get
for
away
sure,
with it.
but like off the platform, I didn't think he was gonna run down and hit the down B to catch Villager's landing.
Like that.
Yeah, I would have never thought about that until I saw that. Now I'm scared. You know?
He tried to do it again.
Yeah, you can't do that 3 times. There you go.
Oh yeah, is the predictions up for this, by the way?
Maybe.
Mods.
Now! Oh no, he guessed right, but he hit Villager too! He tried to hit the tree back with the cape, but because he hit Villager, the axe went the wrong way.
Oops.
I mean, I guess that's still good for Blade Rocky, but still, that was not the desired result. Hey, predictions are up.
Yay.
We got a close game 1, so it's anyone's game. More set.
This is what I love about players who play against each other all the time. It's always really hype.
Yeah, because it stops being who can play against the matchup better. It starts playing who can play against the mix-ups better. Because then you just get hit with something you've never seen before. You're like, why did that work? It is because it only works on this person specifically.
Unless I'm fighting you, in which case you know what I'm going to do.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But sometimes you still, like, you'll catch me with something that I wasn't expecting because you either conditioned me or, like, you knew what I was going for because I do it all the time.
Yeah. That being said, though, like, I'm not used to you playing more passively. I've been noticing you playing a lot more safe compared to your over-aggression from before, which I appreciate seeing.
Sometimes I turn it up, but sometimes you gotta take your foot off the gas. A lot of times, if I get the first stock, you'll notice me start, like, freaking out and going ham.
See, you're the type of person who holds down the gas pedal the entire time while playing 200cc in Mario Party. Not Mario Party, Mario Kart!
No, I hold brake. You got to.
You have to, but I've never seen you, like... Actually, what am I talking about? I don't know if you use brake or not.
I do. Not in 150, but in 100, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm a fast driver.
Did you say 100?
Wait, you're supposed to hold brake? Is that why I suck at it? Yes.
Yes, you're supposed to use brake to, like, drift.
Yeah, when you're drifting around tight turns, you gotta tap your brake a little bit.
Oh my god!
Oh, that's a bad idea! Oh my gosh!
Oh, that was so close for both players there.
Oh no, you're gone! No, I thought. Oh, he didn't have axe.
No,
I thought the axe was coming. Shows you how well I'm paying attention.
Oh,
No,
he should have
where's the
flipped it
cape?
again. He should have flipped it again.
Somebody die! They're both afraid to go in. I mean, Villager shouldn't go in. Oh! You're alive! Oh, missed the cape. Oh my gosh, they're even percent.
They're literally at 146 each.
Oh, this might be it. Yep.
No!
Oh
it's
my
not
God!
It was
Die!
assaulted!
Somebody die!
He just lands in them repeatedly!
No! The tree didn't come up!
The Fordill does not kill! The
not doing it,
Fordill does
please
not
die!
kill! Flip it!
Hit the cave!
Oh, you should have caved in! Why didn't you cave? Ah!
Hit him with the Lloyd while he's swinging the net! Jesus Christ! Die!
That was also game 1.
That was probably the greatest match those two have ever played.
That was just game 1.
Fly bones in the chat. Jesus. All caps. Dude, playing Rocky, if they just thought seeing the gyroid flying, if they just thought to Kate they had it.
Yeah, because the gyro would have exploded and killed them.
No, not even that. When they were riding the gyroid.
No, exactly. I mean,
Yeah.
like, riding it, it would explode with them riding it.
Oh yeah, and then they just fall.
Yeah. Okay, I need to go see that clip with the audio glitch just so I can know what's going on here. Well, like, I know it's not like a huge deal. I just wanted to see it for my own
I was
sake.
gonna say, it really only, it happened like once or twice, but that's it. I haven't heard it for a while.
I'm just curious.
It just happens with streams sometimes.
I don't understand why.
It's just encoding errors. Software's not perfect.
That's annoying.
Why are you so bent up about it?
Because I'm an audiophile!
It happens on literally everybody's stream at some point. You're not unique.
I need to be better!
You can't. Unless you create better software than OBS. If so, go for it. You're like the 4-year-old who falls on the ground, stubs their toe, and cries about it for 30 minutes. Get up! You're fine! Go play again!
But Dad, I'm hurt! Take me to the hospital!
One, go!
You're an audiophile? Which one? MP3? Yes.
Nah, OGG.
I don't even know what the difference is.
OGG's old. And more compressed.
Man, Town and City, this is a really good stage for both characters, honestly.
Yeah, it's really good for Rocky specifically trying to get an up kill though. Like the up B or the
Up smash.
yeah. Or even the freaking what's it called? The down B sometimes.
Does it launch upward? I thought it said horizontally. Jesus!
It's kind of like at an angle, but high enough. Oh my gosh, what's happening?
Did you see Dr. Mario's shield? It was like a Skittle.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna close this share screen.
You're closing it because you're still thinking about the microphone.
Yes, I am.
I know! It had nothing to do with that.
I don't care.
There you go, there's an up kill.
Yeah, did you know
Up air
how,
kill, I mean.
you know how
They were both
villi-
at 113, by the way.
You know how villagers up air and down air is random?
I didn't know that until Fly told me about it a few months ago.
You never notice that he has more or less turnips?
No, because I'm just avoiding the hitbox. I never really looked at, like, what he was doing.
Yeah, if he gets bad RNG and the turnip is like 1, it does like next to no damage.
I found out because they were playing Isabel, and they mentioned that Isabel has, like, constant 2 turnips.
Yeah, she always has 2 turnips.
I was like, wait, what do you mean?
It's a reference to the turnip market.
Does that mean Isabel constantly is making money?
Yeah, because she runs the government.
I don't think that's the case, but
What do you mean? She's literally the secretary for the mayor.
Yeah, but she's not the one who runs the government. The mayor is.
She's the one who decides to, like, not decides ordinance, but she's the one who enacts them.
Yeah, but she doesn't run it.
What?
She enacts it.
The mayor's too busy, like, fishing or, like, going out to, like, do dumb stuff. She does all the hard work.
Yeah, but he still signs the papers when he goes back to the office for 2 minutes.
No, he's like, oh,
Ooh, good
man,
cake.
I don't like waking up so early. I want to become a night owl. And then, like, Isabel's like, okay, I guess I'll do that for you, boss.
Yeah, that's true. It's like, I guess I'll just make a city ordinance that you're not allowed to wake up until 5 p.m. That was bold to shield that.
When's the last time you've seen Flybones even get a shield break off of that? Actually,
I
that was last
friendlies
tournament,
a
wasn't
few
it?
times. Maybe.
Might have been
They got
last
it on me
tournament.
a little bit ago. But I mean, sometimes if you're trying to roll behind it or something, like if you're just a little bit too slow, it can catch a shield and then you're locked.
That's true. Like
Like it's
surprising-
easy to accidentally do if you're close. Fishing for that axe.
You know, I feel like there's like some balancing issues with how hard-hitting certain moves are. Because like, I've noticed that if you parry hard-hitting moves that you are in stun much longer from the parry. I don't know why the game does that. Because how are you supposed to parry a move if you're parrying a heavy, hard-hitting move and then you're just stunned from it?
I don't know. Oh yeah, their shield break made it into Yeet Smash. That's right.
Yep. Flip
Yep.
it. There
Yep.
we go.
Goodbye.
Yo, Yuna. Hope you're doing well.
Mario wins.
Because hard-hitting moves have more end lag? Yeah, but you parried it, so you should be able to punish it afterwards.
I mean, you can still punish it. You just have to be fast.
You can't be fast if you're, like, stunned.
I mean, I would imagine the time to react to punish it is probably similar.
No, I mean stunned as in you're literally unable to move in-game.
Yeah, but the other person has more end lag. That's what I'm saying.
I think it depends, because I've seen people who parried, like, Captain Falcon's Falcon Punch, is unable to move, and Captain Falcon gets out of it before the stun ends. You've had a zero death you've done make it to Yeet Smash? Wow.
You didn't add a point to Rocky.
I did. But the controller is stupid and I hate it.
Fix it.
Oh, it is. Skill issue. Lake, fight me.
Ready?
You know, when I'm not tired and want to go to sleep.
Small battlefield.
Rivers in the desert.
This does not look like a desert.
That's what you think. Like, have you not looked at the seas beneath us? It's a desert of water.
That is not what that's called.
I am redefining the word desert.
Sure, you can do that.
I mean, desert just means barren, and what's barren than a sea?
I don't think that is what it means.
Well, I'm redefining
I think it has an actually very specific meaning. That's like saying spoon just means a curved surface. No, a spoon is a spoon.
Well, no, spoon
A
can
bowl
also
can be
be a
used
verb.
like a spoon, but it can never be a spoon.
Listen, through colloquial use, you can turn a...
You want to try that word again?
Colloquial.
Colloquial.
Well, you never heard of colloquial?
Flybones, yep. Going to the other side, I had a feeling.
You came in on spooning? That's what I'm saying, Sagami! Spoon can be
I didn't
more
say
than just-
spooning, I said a spoon.
Yeah, and when you spoon, what are you spooning?
What does that have to do with anything? How does that help your point?
I'm just saying if you spoon, that can be past participle.
What is your argument?
My argument is the definition, like, the words can be turned into verbs. And they can also
That's
be
not what I
turned
was saying. So what's the verb of a desert?
We're not talking
Don't
about
say
verbs for the
deserting.
desert. I'm saying the desert can have multiple meanings.
No, it can't.
It can, but I'm gonna redefine it now. I love my chat calling me out on my English.
Oh, wow. Just both shielding.
They're scared.
Rocky's got the advantage right now, but Flybones definitely just needs one clean hit. Oh, there's the pot. What are you gonna do?
Nothing.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Honestly, catching the jump with the up smash is very good.
Yeah. The tree being there makes it just like a little bit more tricky. Because if you try to attack, it can extend your hitbox, which could be either good or bad for you. Just makes it a little bit more unpredictable.
Man, I always forget that villager can wall jump for some reason.
Fly likes to do that a lot, recovering wall jump into back air.
Okay, you're not cool.
You can't do it.
You literally just released shield against like the edge of a jab. What do you
Yeah, but
mean?
you wouldn't have done it.
Get back to me when you learn how to parry Mithra's side B.
I don't need to parry the side B.
Well, you're not cool then.
No, I just punish it.
That's not cool. That's lame.
Getting the kill is pretty cool.
No, it's not. It just makes you think, oh man, I learned how to like punish someone's head lag. Oh my god. I punished an head lag. I'm so good. I'm so good, guys.
Oh, caught the jump.
Side B. I mean down B.
Dr. Mario wins.
See, like Plain Rocky just like punished them because they ran a jump. That's not skill. Would Livid have been able to do it? Who the hell made this poll?
That's 2 for no, and the winner. I
Yeah,
can only
because
imagine
no
that
one
meant
meant-
0 for yes.
You listen, we have 29 viewers right now. Someone could have pointed it out, but no one said a word. I didn't even jump, it just picked you. You didn't jump? It scooped
okay.
you from ledge?
It can scoop for sure. I just didn't think the invincibility ran out.
Wow.
No, Rocky. I learned capes can. The cape can scoop from ledge too. It's really annoying because it just connects into up B, I think. Up B or back air, one of the two, or both. I think it was up B. Yeah, Rocky got me on tournament with that one. I was like, okay, good to know.
Bars F Smash can scoop at ledge. I knew about that one. But you got a space for it, is the thing.
Ah, character change. Okay.
I don't think it's gonna help.
They could. Their Inkling's getting better lately.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I think the Villager is still the better overall pick, but the Inkling is good for certain situations if they need to mix it up.
I don't know.
I don't know if...
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure I've seen them play, but I don't remember their record in this matchup.
Wait, I just realized something. Did Dan lose to Flybones?
Yes.
Wow, really?
Yeah, I mean, you know, Insyn and Zoners don't necessarily mix too well.
I guess so. I hope it wasn't lagging.
I think it was
or anything.
2-1.
Honestly, like, there wasn't any lag going on during this, so I'm a little surprised. So I guess it must have evened out when they started fighting.
I guess so. I'm not sure Pill was the best punish there. Back air is a good option for that, though. Oh, Shield, come on. What are you doing? You know.
Wow, that was a Nair. Now Nair beat that out. I'm surprised.
Oh, yeah, that got a little tricky. I probably would have missed that grab, too.
See, I wouldn't have gone for the grab. I would just gone for the up smash at that point.
For
Inkling. Inkling doing the up smash.
I guess so, yeah. Does that catch behind you?
No, like he was in front of Mario. Like he was landing from a down B. He could have punished it.
I don't remember anymore.
Mads, you need to get a better memory.
Man, you don't need to know what happened in the past.
Yes, you do. Otherwise, you're doomed to repeat history.
It didn't hit. So therefore, it never happened.
Jab one.
Oh wow, the up smash beat or up tilt beat that.
See, this is the issue I was worried about by swapping over to Inkling. Inkling struggles getting the actual kill.
I mean, it's still pretty okay. Now it's getting a little more scary.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's one combo off Dr. Mario.
Inkling doesn't have combos. All they got is like one single good hit left after a while. It's like Bayonetta.
Well, you don't necessarily need combos in like the early neutral. Oh, they let it up a little too late.
Flybones is looking for that down smash. It is not working out for them. Up smash? Or jab?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. He could have gone for an up smash there, but they decided to go for a jab instead.
I can see how it's scary, because if you're wrong, that's just a punish. Okay.
Or,
I don't
you
what
know,
happened
just
there.
air dodge. Yeah, that's fine too.
93%. That's going to be an easy kill for Dr. Mario if he gets a good hit in. Got a lot of room to make up.
I
That's
think
a good
you're
start.
trying to down B there, actually. Honestly, if Inkling can keep Dr. Mario in the air, there's not much he can do about it. Dr. Mario is a very easily juggled character. Like, here's the thing. I love Inkling's mobility. It's just really rough, actually,
I
finding...
hate it. Inkling is the most annoying character to hit because of their stupid dash.
I know, their dash dance
Ooh,
is so
there's
good.
a forward smash.
Whoa, not a down smash.
Yeah, Rocky's not going to let that one happen again. Oh, no. Really? I thought that spaced out correctly. Dr. Mario's got that long neck, though.
I'm pretty sure Dr. Mario and Mario's heads actually get bigger.
Yeah, it reaches pretty far behind him. Freaking giraffe. There you go. It's still doable. Just need to play safe and not get hit. They keep holding a little too long. Really? That was a trade? All right, hang on now.
Yeah? You called him a giraffe.
Dr. Mario wins.
Yeah, I think that's the most egregious clip we've got on stream. That's 3-1 for playing Rocky. Rocky moves on. GG's, Flybones.
All right. Next up will be Psycho Dawkins and Crash.
Okay. I'll ping him.
Thank you.
Dude, that first game was crazy. That might be my game of the entire tournament by the end of this.
I can see it.
You know, I found out that screaming the lyrics to the song I'm listening to is a surprisingly good way to pop up after a match.
What song are you listening to?
Dude, I don't blame you. That was crazy. You guys couldn't kill each other. Death Camp by Tyler, the Creator. I was hoping you were just talking about City Escape. It's just rolling around at the speed of goddamn sound.
What does your girlfriend think when you start screaming like that?
She doesn't think anything anymore. Here,
Do you
we can ask her.
lobotomize her?
Hey, Liz, pull up a mic real quick. Or at least grab the mic real quick. What do you think whenever I just start yelling? The people want to know.
Shit's going down.
But like specifically what I just did. Did you even hear me?
With the yelling about the kill him now, kill him now?
No, like literally less than a minute ago.
Oh no, I wasn't paying attention.
See? I told you. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
She's right behind me, by the way. She had to have heard it, but her brain just did not even care.
Is this what it's like living with you? Everyone just tune you out?
Yeah. Why do you think I said I was pissed off all the time whenever other people liked other people better?
I thought you said you don't care about other people liking you.
No, I said I like it when other people like me, and I don't like it when other people like other people.
Yeah, and then I said that I worry about how people look at you. It's like, yeah, that's your problem. I don't care what
No,
people look at me.
during the match.
I guess. Start screaming.
It's so funny. She didn't even know what I was talking about. I was not quiet.
He has the moments to take out of context. I swear to God, if Crash is currently playing, there we go.
There he is.
If he was
I was
playing
gonna say,
Ninjala again,
They both checked in at the same time, so or
Okay.
maybe Crash checked in first. I don't know. But I pinged him.
I'm just hoping he wasn't playing Ninjala or whatever.
All players ignoring Meds yelling what setup is.
Have you ever uploaded that, like, counter-striking video?
The what?
Not counter-striking, well, counter-picking for stages.
Stage striking?
Stage striking. God, I'm tired.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's pinned in the announcements.
All right, good.
I was really proud of it because I found a Toe Jam and Earl song that worked really well for it.
I Toe Jam and Earl.
Because it's got good music. And also I found like an official arrangement soundtrack of like the jazzy sound. Like it's actual real instruments that was commissioned by Sega back in the 90s for Toe Jam and Earl 2 specifically. It's one of my favorite albums now. PSP IRL would go crazy. Look, man, I got a setup here that we could use.
I'm not going to Texas.
Why?
I live in a different state.
So does everybody else.
Then you come to us.
No, I have my setup here. How are you going to do it? I've got 3 TVs we can use and a waiting room. I'm sorry, a watching room. I live in a different country. You can get a passport. I have air conditioning.
Yeah, but why do I need air conditioning in winter?
Well, the funny thing is right now you don't because it's 60 degrees outside. This winter is really warm, and I don't like it.
Man, it's almost as if, you know, global warming is happening.
Will you pay to fly in? Nah. I don't pay for you to enter bracket either. I'm already hosting the tournament at my house. What else? Like, I'm not paying for anybody.
Well, it's okay. We'll
I'm
host
paying for the space to be here. You should pay me for a venue fee. Actually.
You know, you should be paying me for me hosting it on my channel.
Man, you should be paying me in my Discord server because I set it up.
Okay, so it balances out then.
No.
Damn.
The Discord is active more often. The stream's only live once a month.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Erlen. It means the absolute world. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Texas weather is freaking weird because, like, it goes, like, sometimes it can drop 40 degrees at night and then go back up. It's stupid.
I didn't want your money, Erlen. I wanted Meds' money, but thank you anyway.
Man, I got none. Got Pit versus Inkling.
Psycho Dawkins has an inkling?
No, Crash.
Oh. Let me fix that, shall I?
Three, two, one, go!
My god. Like, no offense to, like, Flybones' Inkling, but you can honestly see the difference in playstyle between Crash and Fly. Crash is definitely way more aggressive, I find.
Yeah, well, I mean, it also just makes sense because Fly, like, their characters just kind of hang back.
Yeah, Fly is very...
Like, they play more zoners in, like...
bait and punish, basically.
Yeah, bait and punish. And, Crash's characters like, what, Yoshi, Inkling, Sora? Like, you have to... Well, Sora less so. But you have to just kind of be in the action.
You know what I miss? I miss seeing their, Corrin. I want to see more Corrin.
The Corrin was an interesting pick. You don't see Corrin, like, ever. I'm honestly kind of scared of Corrin sometimes, because, like, they got some weird hitboxes.
Their up air is ridiculously strong. Like, it kills at, like, 80 sometimes.
They're just a very strange character. They're, like, honestly, with as controversial of a pick as they were when they came out, I think they're one of the coolest characters in the game.
They have interesting ideas. I definitely appreciate it. I love their
Like,
pin.
they're very unique. Nobody else is like them at all.
Dude, I kind of miss Smash 4 pin. I know it was broken, but man, it was like a lot of fun to see people make good use of it, though.
What was the difference?
Like, you can always, like, pin someone, lock them into place, whereas it's random whether or not you get the sweet spot of it in order to pin someone in place.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I thought it was just like if I was... No, I guess that doesn't make sense. Yeah, huh?
Oh yeah, Smash Bros. Had no lag. And she also flew yeah, her travel distance was much further. Lemon needs a Corrin emote. I can't help it if I like Camilla more than I like Corrin. I say, hey,
Dude, I
Conway,
miss
hope you're
dashing
well.
through shields.
You miss dashing through shields? I don't.
Yeah. Man, there was 4 games of it.
Yeah, and they had to reinvent it because people they wanted to do something different.
Reinvent? They just turned it off. Don't give them that much credit.
And they also gave everyone universal jump squats except for Kazuya for some reason.
That I agree with.
You missed shield dropping? What was shield dropping?
In Melee, you could hold your shield and drop through a platform. It's just another... It's like an aggressive defensive option.
No, I get that. I don't know if I agree with it. I don't know. They kind of nerfed defensive options in general in this game, but they also encouraged more camp. Oh my god, did you see the
That
angle?
was interesting.
Yeah, the angle was so weird.
Got him with the bomb.
Oh, back air. Very good jump there. Honestly, Crash is looking very pretty at 45% on their second stock. Cycles only got 126. Only at 126.
Oh, I didn't know it was up through Brawl and Smash 4 too.
That takes it. I won Smash 4 Meta Knight. I mean, he was all right early on.
I thought Ultimate Meta Knight was better.
No, he was pretty. No, he was good. It's just like other better characters came out, like Mewtwo and stuff, which is weird to say, considering Mewtwo's status in this game.
I think Mewtwo's got the potential to do stuff, but you know what they say about characters with potential.
Called him Shulk.
Yeah. I think, I don't know, maybe in the long run, if people are still playing this game 20 years down the road, someone crazy could come along. But as long as the game exists right now, like, if you're playing a character with potential, a lot of times there's just a better option for you to pick out of the 90 other characters.
See, the problem is that a lot of people, once a new Smash game comes out, just move on to the next Smash game. Unless you're Melee, in which case you're a freak of nature.
I think this game has potential for people to stick around, but I don't know. We'll have to see how the next Smash shakes up.
I think the only reason people will go back to this game is because of the roster. Because, like, let's be real here, that's the biggest selling point of Ultimate, is its roster. Like, literally the first thing they advertised was, everybody is here! So, honestly, the next Smash game has to do something crazy to make people really want to play it over this. All I know is, as long as they keep Palutena and Pyra and Mithra, I'm good.
Honestly, if they just make online better, I know they won't, but that'll be a good step forward.
It's Nintendo.
I'm gonna be really
won't.
sad because I love Roy in this game, and he's probably just not gonna be the same.
Bold of you to assume he's going to be back.
Why would he not?
Because he's not important to Fire Emblem.
No, but he's only missed one Smash game.
Yeah, but like, considering how massive the roster has gotten, I feel like Sakurai is going to be downsizing everything.
Yeah, he's probably gonna be cutting out a lot of the contracted characters.
Yeah, but I feel like a lot of the contracted characters are ones that he wanted to do.
Yeah, he wanted to do, but I mean, like, they're expensive and hard to license. Like, you know, whenever they shut down the Nintendo eShop, like, this game's gonna be a pain.
I'll tell you this though, I feel like all the third-party characters. Though I actually had a discussion with someone about this. The only third-party characters that are iffy are the Square Enix characters. All the other ones, very likely to come back.
They still have to pay for them.
Yeah.
It's just still more legal paperwork, and like eventually, either they have to renew the contract for them, or they have to take them off the eShop, or the eShop dies, whichever comes first. So like, unless they re-release this game, which I feel like is not likely.
I feel like if they were to re-release the game, they would have to revamp it to make anyone want to keep playing this.
I mean, they did with Mario Kart 8, like several years later.
Yeah, but people got so sick of Mario Kart 8.
Yeah, but now it's like definitively the best Mario Kart.
Yeah, but that's because it has like...
you can have your favorite, but I don't think it's a stretch to say Mario Kart 8 is like objectively the best one.
Mario Kart 8 has like over 100 tracks.
Yeah. I think Shadow would be cool, but I don't know. I still don't see it happening.
Honestly, at this point, as long as I keep Pirate Mithra and Palutena, the only thing I really want now is Phoenix Wright. Like, it would have been Sora, but we got him. A side of you really wants Sigma, as in Mega Man X Sigma?
Dude, even just like X or Zero would be sick.
No, I would take Zero, yeah.
I thought Rayman was coming in Smash 4, man. All the signs were there. He's even on freaking
Battlefield.
what's it called? Yeah, Battlefield. That's in the last game, right? Or is it this game?
It's either this game or last game. I forgot which one it was.
It might be this game, actually. I can't remember.
For people who don't know what we're talking about, there's a Rayman trapped in a crystal in Battlefield. We just don't know remember which one. I do not want lightning looped in Smash. Oh, we got...
no!
Oh, he was actually doing really well this match, too. We didn't talk about it, but he was actually in the lead for a bit there. Zero has never been bad in any fighting game he's been in. Yeah, and it'd be funny.
Just because Zero's too cool to make him bad.
See, get back to me when they put in Virgil. Which isn't going to happen because they will put in Dante first.
Dude, I would love having BD Joe as a fighter.
BD Joe?
Yeah, from Crazy Taxi.
Oh. Like, does he just drive around in the taxi?
3, 2, 1, go!
Pichu could totally lightning loop you. He did at the beginning of the game, but then everyone figured out how to fight him and he got nerfed to death. Give me Phoenix Wright, but it's just a port of his MVC3 moveset. That's what I want!
Such a weird character to put in the game.
Phoenix Wright is so doofy. That's why I love him. Oh, that's death. Oh, never mind.
I mean, at least Captain Falcon's a bounty hunter. Phoenix Wright is a lawyer.
Yeah, and he survived some stupid stuff. He fell off a bridge and all he got was a cold.
Well, yeah, that's not a fight, though.
He's tanky.
Frank West would actually be kind of sick. I didn't know he was in a...
Frank West is just a photographer.
Well, no, he literally, like, he wasn't. He survived the apocalypse.
Oh my god, I'm surprised the hitbox and hit from Inkling's up B there.
Yeah, right?
Frank can hold a machine gun. Phoenix Wright has held a gun in court.
Yeah, he has covered wars, you know.
I hate
Got a
you.
point.
don't think Frank West would get into Smash though. I feel like Phoenix
No,
Wright is a better.
never.
I feel like Phoenix Wright is more likely. Just because of how associated he is with the Nintendo systems. Honestly, same logic for Professor Layton. Professor Layton would be cool too.
We'll see with the next game. I don't think he's relevant enough right now.
He's getting a new game!
Well, that's what I'm saying. We'll see with the next game.
Okay.
Because he's just been, like, disappeared for forever.
Yeah, because level 5 is weird.
I mean, to be fair, he had a really good run. They just wanted to do something else, I guess.
I think it's because they weren't making any money from their other projects. It's like, okay, time to pull out the Layton card.
Maybe.
Ooh, that'll take it.
Good side B.
Just like dove right underneath the ink, splat bomb. Amaterasu. Okay, Amaterasu would be pretty sick. I'd love that.
I'm fine with Echo Fighters. I just want him to do something different. Like, give me slightly different properties on them.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
like,
just make him a skin like Olimar and Alf.
dude, you know what pisses me off? They said, oh yeah, Daisy and Peach are different. They have no differences.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a clean 3-0 from Crash. Jesus.
Yeah, I think that's how their last set went a couple Smash Pits ago.
They had, yeah, right! Daisy and Peach actually had a difference in their turnips, but then they patched out the difference. Is that all right if you play now? Sure.
Dude, that's so funny. Both Kamui and Draculin said the exact same two different messages in all caps.
But yeah, we can do you first, Say Frog, sure.
What's up?
Say Frog might be leaving soon, so they like to do their match now.
I mean, I guess...
Like, we
Ask
can
if
do it
Psycho
because, like, we
Dawkins
just
is okay
finished
with
B,
it.
so we can go directly to Psycho Dawkins and Say Frog.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, do they want to break, though? They just played. If Psycho Dawkins is okay with it, sure, but I wouldn't throw him right into the pit.
Is Psycho Dawkins here? Hang on, let me go. They say they're cool with it.
Okay, go for it.
Can I lag test first? Yeah, we can do that. Meds, you want to hop in?
Sure. Who am I doing it with? Safe Frog? Or...
Are we doing Safe Frog or are we doing Cycle?
I mean, I can do both, I guess.
See, I want Eggman. I feel like Eggman has, like, is like the last big retro villain.
Oh,
that
you
they
think
made.
your connection might be spotty? Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'll get you.
Like, don't get me wrong. I think Shadow would be cool. I just want Eggman because I think he's, like, such an iconic character and he needs, like, representation.
I think he's cool. I just don't know what he'd do.
He'd send out his, like, egg pawns and then
But, like, what? Is he just on his own or what?
No, he'd be riding his, like the robot from Sonic Adventure.
It's got no arms, though.
He can do kicks.
It's weird. It feels fine to me right now. Like tiny baby hiccup, but I think it's fine.
He'd be like a bigger Bowser Jr., like, basically. Are you thinking of the Rivals Workshop version
that's
of him?
fine.
I don't play Rivals, so I don't know. Wow, I can't believe Meds lost to Psycho Dawkins.
I can. They're good. Yeah, that felt fine to me.
Give us Archie Eggman and Wily piloting the Wily Egg as a character. I like how everyone's talking about third-party characters, but there's no, like, first-party characters anybody wants.
There's definitely first-party stuff that they could pull from.
Yeah, like the latest Fire Emblem character and the latest Pokemon character.
No, there's other stuff. Can't remember what games I have right now.
Right. Okay, Rhythm Heaven would be sick, though. I would want a Rhythm Heaven character.
Rhythm Heaven would be funny.
Yeah.
It's not first party anymore, but I would have said Wonderful 101.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
3, 2,
Or freaking, like, whoever's in, what's it called? The other Platinum game.
Astro Chain?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I wonder what's going to happen with that now, because Platinum's just kind of like, I don't think it's gone yet, but it's like
All
not.
the main people left it to work at Clover's.
Yeah. It's like, good for Hideki Kamiya.
Yeah, he's working on his passion project, Okami 3.
Yeah. After it got announced, like, way too early 5 years ago.
No, they didn't even announce it. They said, oh man, we want to make an Okami 3. They didn't say they were going to.
No, I swear they said it's in development.
No. They only said they were hoping they can make it. Oh my god, that jab killed. Yeah, I feel like this is a matchup check for Seyfrog right now. How often do they get to fight a Bowser Jr. of all characters?
Yeah, Bowser Jr. is just... He's just a weirdo. Or I guess she in this case.
They normally play Ludwig, which is catching me off guard. Good shield, good awareness by
Yeah, just
Seyfrog.
get out of there.
Yeah. Oh my god, actually 2 framed. Yeah, they're just getting caught between the between the Mecha Koopa and
No! Don't do that! Okay,
that's not
I
going to
think
be
they're
enough.
still
That's
dead,
not going to
but
be
still.
enough. Yeah.
I was like, they're dead! Stop!
But it's funny. Blows up in the face.
There's death.
Did you see how he spaced out the 3rd hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, very nice.
No, Seyfrog's really good at that because you have to do that to get the tipper. It's not like Roy where you just mash all 4. You gotta wait on the 3rd one with Marth and Lucina.
Yep.
But more specifically, Marth to get that tipper. Ooh, a little early on that up air.
Honestly,
Those ones, though, are fine.
Bowser Jr. has some of the best up airs in the game. Like, literally, you can spam it and there's, like, no end lag.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Getting a little more wary on the recovery.
You want Medusa or Hades?
Oh, dude. Hades would be so good.
Hades would be great, but I feel like Medusa should get it for, like, seniority.
You just want a girl.
Shut up.
I think Medusa's great, but I think Hades is a way better character. Hades was what made me fall in love with Kid Icarus Uprising. I need to play through that game again because it's like one of my favorite games that I never play, just because of the system it's on. And I'm one standing on. I don't know what phrase I'm trying to say, but I really, everyone wants a HD Kid Icarus. I don't think it works the same outside of the 3DS, unfortunately. I want it to, but I just don't think it'll be the same.
Why don't we just get a sequel then?
I'm down with a sequel too. I would prefer a sequel, honestly. As long as it also has Light versus Dark, because I love that game mode. They just need to balance it better, dude. You can get way too good weapons.
I'll be real, I love Kid Icarus Uprising, but playing that game for long periods of time killed my hand.
Just quit being a weenie.
But I like bathing in, like, hot dog water.
Well, I can't do anything for you then, I guess.
It's warm, it smells like meat.
1, go!
All right, game 2.
Honestly, this is a much better stage for Marth. He has a lot more room to move around in.
Yeah, for sure. And Save, I think, is one of the people that we have here in the Smash Pit who are, like, the best at adapting, so I'm already seeing some adjustments that they're making to spacing.
Oh, they were trying to land on the platform, I can tell.
Yeah, see, already, they caught him with the knowledge check at the edge a couple times, and they're already making a difference on how they're trying to recover.
Yeah, lots
Unfortunately,
are
up
soft,
smash
but
will
it's
still kill
fine.
you.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the microspacing is what's going to kill Marth at this point. Because, man, Bowser Jr., you don't really think about it, but they are technically a disjoint character with their forward air and back airs. There's a, like, ooh, I feel like one of the best aspects of Cycle is the fact that he's a really good punish character.
For sure. Bowser Jr. just hits, like, kind of deceptively hard. Not that I think Bowser Jr. is weak, but, like, there's just times where I don't expect something to hit me or kill me, and it just does.
Another thing
Just a weirdo.
I also really like how Cycle is able to really mix up.
Why did that hit
my
that way?
God, how did that almost kill Marth?
I'm confused what happened there.
I think they got caught on like a nair or something, probably.
It was a side B.
It was a side
Unless
B?
they, yeah, like they used side B unless they did something else in between there.
I mean, you can cancel out the side B. That's the important thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just confused to hit that way. Yeah, what do you do here? Not much. Like, maybe you could try to down air a ledge, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to catch that sometimes. Oh, okay, good air
that
dodge.
air dodge. I didn't think that was going to make it back.
I think up B could have caught it too, but like trying to panic up B is just kind of scary sometimes because if you whiff it, you're just going to miss the ledge and get punished for it.
Yeah, I feel like Save Frog is getting mixed on right now, unfortunately. Because Cycle is honestly not throwing out the same move twice. They keep on doing something different each time.
Yeah. I mean, Save Frog... Okay, well, there you go. No, not quite. Oh my gosh, that didn't hit. What spacing? There it is, back air.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, though. Cycle is really good at the mix-ups. You cannot predict them.
For sure. Save Frog in the middle of that, like, they were really behind on their second stock after they got their first kill, but they made the distance pretty well. It's just Cycle Dawkins was the first one to get the kill and then kind of held the top at that point. But I mean, like, Save Frog's neutral is just really good.
Nameless, I'm gonna be real with you. Aside from Edelgard, I can't think of any Fire Emblem villains worth talking about. If we were to get a Fire Emblem villain into Smash.
I can make a funny joke, but
Yeah?
it's technically a spoiler. If anybody cares about a 20-year-old game. Fit like 10.
Is it a Fire Emblem game?
Yeah.
Who cares?
Awakening.
Oh, that! Yeah, we technically have a villain in offense in this game, yeah. I guess Black Knight, yeah, fair enough.
Back on town.
I mean, it's a good stage. I don't see Safe Frog really want to hop out of this area.
No, because you can get early kills with like forward smash and stuff on the side.
For sure.
Marth's tipper is stupid in this game, dude. It pisses me off sometimes.
What do you mean? It's so hard to hit, though.
It kills at like 50 if you're on the edge.
Yeah! And guess what? So does Roy!
Roy does not kill that early.
He kills ridiculously early.
He's not that early. I wouldn't be mad about it if I killed that early.
Oh my god! The
my
Mecha
gosh.
Koopa setup, though.
No, if I had the same power, it's the same reason I get mad at Incineroar sometimes. Or now even for Dracolin's like Charizard. That pisses me off sometimes.
But no, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, Marth really suffers in this game because a lot of characters don't need to rely on spacing compared to him. Like, this is why people say
Frog
Lucina's
makes it
better.
work though. Like, if you're good at it, it doesn't matter. Yeah, 163, you're gone.
Yeah, but you have to slow down the game entirely to your pace, and a lot of other players aren't going to allow you to do that.
I mean, you say that, but Save's really good at just spacing in neutral to slow the game down in general. I mean, Psycho Dawkins is pretty good at keeping up the momentum. But I think it might just be a character thing. Like Bowser Jr. But like right there, 59% just gone.
Yeah, but that
Out
was
of
lucky
nowhere.
that they actually decided to go for a side beat there instead of like going low.
Well, it wasn't lucky. It was like it's just a situation that came up that Safe Frog was able to capitalize on.
Yeah, the situation that is determined by
The game? You could say that about any kill.
eh. Oh,
See?
okay,
Was
okay,
that lucky?
Okay.
No, that was a reaction.
No, that was a reaction. I'll give you that
That's
one.
what I'm saying.
Nah, that's totally a reaction.
That was a great game. Safe Frog's really good at spacing.
Lucina's
Like, you know,
always-
you can say something about it one time, but if it happens consistently, like, you know, that's just a good player right there.
Are we having the read versus react argument again? I don't even remember
No.
that argument.
I'm just saying if you're good at spacing, like, you can pull out some bullshit.
The back throw forward smash was a read. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. No, they don't throw out F smash all the time. When they throw out an F smash, they think it's going to connect. I played him enough to know that.
Fun fact, this is just more than what he said supports. So every single match so far has been C support, B support, A support.
Three, two, one, go!
Other
So that's the town and city difference, baby.
I don't know if going here was a good idea. It's going to be a lot more cramped for Marth.
Oh, that's a bad air dodge.
Well, to be fair, they got hit. I think they were anticipating like getting hit back.
Yeah. It was probably supposed to be a stage tech or something.
Yeah. Ooh, tipper though.
Either that or popped up and grabbed the ledge. But it just did not, like, I honestly was surprised at what happened. So I think they just didn't see what happened correctly. Just kind of ambiguous.
I will say this, Safe Frog definitely is playing a lot more careful now. They're definitely keeping an eye out
Oh my gosh,
for-
that almost hit.
I hate that it almost did. Oh, run back forward smash, the online special. Why are none of these tippers? Marth, why are you so garbage? That's a tipper, though. Yeah, honestly, Safe Frog doing a very good job. Notice how he was actually shifting his shield downward so he doesn't get spiked by it. Not spiked, sharked by it.
Outspaced, man. That was a good back air.
It took a while, but Marth was able to take it back pretty easily.
Yeah, I mean, like, not very much damage either. Martha's kind of running the show after the first stock.
I'm not a fan of these shield breakers. I don't think he's slammed a single one of them yet.
It can be good if the opponent stays in shield, but I mean, Cycle Dawkins is just kind of mobile, you know?
Yeah, like that. Bowser Jr. has to be mobile. They're a big body. They can't just like sit around and be grabbed or thrown around.
Oh, that was a
too
good
high.
read on the up B on stage.
Was it a read? It's kind of hard to tell sometimes.
I would call it a recovery read, like thinking that. Oh
No,
good.
I think they were trying to drop it on ledge like that.
Maybe they could have. But I mean, sometimes, like, you know, if I think I'm gonna try and guess somebody's recovery is gonna be high and like they're gonna land on stage, I'll plant myself on stage instead of trying to go down.
That's fair.
So, you know, I'm not in game. I'm not trying to read anything. I think it could have been a read, but eh.
Oh, dude, do you know how hard it is to punish a Bowser Jr. up B? Especially
Yes.
since they have like the fact that they can swing their hammer after the fact and do so much damage, it's so dumb.
Characters who can act out of their up B piss me off. As a Sonic main in Brawl.
I say this as someone who really, really hates Roy's up B.
What's wrong with Roy's up B?
It should not have armor when I've hit you.
Why?
Why does Roy have armor?
Why would he not?
Because he's
It's
not.
not that good.
Because canonically he doesn't have.
Oh,
no! The first counter in 4 games, and of course they didn't punish it.
They went for a grab, just missed it.
Bowser Jr.'s grab is bad. No!
Yeah, there it is.
Oh!
It was a good fight, but that is 3-1. Save Frog, GG's. Cycle Dawkins moving on.
Good plays, my man. So just doing, is Roy doing his best Soul Bad Guy DP impression? Uh-huh. We should introduce an Armor Knight who gets super armor on every move. That's Little Mac. All right, we're going back up to winners semifinals with you and Tricolin.
Yep. We fought like every tournament this season.
Yeah, so far.
And the funny thing is, the seeding that we had last time, we would have dodged each other, but they got sent down. I'm so mad at my bracket path last time. I lost to Crash and then got sent straight to Dracol, and I'm like, oh, come on, man!
Clown card down tilt is always insulting to get KO'd by. Yeah, you're getting licked. You were feeling good, but then you got tilted by the SC. Yeah, I was feeling that. You're actually doing really well on your second stock, though. You took very little damage, and you cleaned it up after a while.
Yeah, I think given like one more solid game, you would have evened it out. Yeah, Marth Online is a very different beast. All right, I'm out of here.
Good luck. Okay, but what if we just add like 3 new Fire Emblem characters in the next Smash game? Would anyone complain? Everyone? I wouldn't. Depends on who. I want a Lear! Like, unironically, Alear's become one of my favorite characters. I want to see them in Smash. I have an Alear emote for a reason. Give me Lyn and I won't complain at all. As long as Lyn was one of them, I wouldn't. Depends on who. I wouldn't complain if we got Hector. I think Alear would be be so fun with like the whole ring mechanic. Tiki would be cool. Like a proper well, no, we already have a dragon character with Corrin, but yeah. Wasn't even given a password, just haven't memorized at this point. Oops, sorry about that, Drac. They would need to give Zelda a real representation before they even think about putting more Fire Emblem in game. They need to give us a proper Ganon! Why is our Ganon still a Captain Falcon clone?
1, go!
Anyway, looks like Dracolin is pulling out the Pokemon trainer. Ugh. Well, then again, like, Meds has fought like Dracola on the regular, so he should be aware of her habits. Or make Doc better. Doc is not going to be in the next Smash game. I will not bet real money, but I will bet fictional money. Ooh, here comes a Zard! Oh my god, if that actually kept Meds from being able to recover, I would have been so mad about that. Side B, not the full side, sweet spot. Or, you know, you can just like Flare Blitz and take it off the top! I thought he actually managed to survive that. Well, you know, run up F smash, that works too. Sometimes you just gotta be a little mad about it. Man, if there's one thing I know about Meds, he hates fighting small characters like Squirtle. It's so hard to actually hit these characters sometimes. Especially with how nimble they can be. Yeah, like that. Like, if it was any other taller character, that would have hit. But no, because Squirtle is such a shorty, it's impossible to actually hit him. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Squirtle might have the smallest hurt box in the game, right? It's not Pichu. I know Pichu's bigger than Pikachu nowadays. Good job avoiding the up air. Knew how to stay back from that. Here comes the flamethrower. No jump. That was very brave to roll into. Oh yeah, remember that Fly has armor. Even off stage. Up throw, that should kill. Pichu's hurt box was too good on release. Yeah, he was way too smart to hit, so they had to make his ears into hurt boxes. So because of that, Pichu actually has a bigger hurt box than Pikachu nowadays. Double Flare Blitz because Dracola does not give a fuck. Yeah, Dracola doesn't care. They're at 190 with Charizard. Who cares at this point? Just side B him. Yo, Gamer Hype, thanks for a resub. Why the hell were you not around for the tournament? But yeah, seriously though, thank you so much for the whole year of subs, dude. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Bez was waiting so long for your guys' set that we had to like DQ you, bud. Oh my god, the camera angle there was so awkward because of swapping Pokemon. Why does that happen? You didn't, which chat? I didn't see it in my chat. Like 3 days ago. You gotta add us about that, dude. You hate the camera shenanigans that Pokemon Trainer do? Dude, same thing with like the can for Duck Hunt. I freaking hate it. Oh yeah, Meds takes the game. Good job, Meds. General chat in Discord, did you add us? After a ping? You thought Med saw it. You know what? That's on meds at that point. No, don't apologize, Gamer Hype. If you at meds, then yeah, meds should have saw it. Yeah, like if you're not going to be able to make it, you definitely should like at meds or one of us about it so we can like properly DQ you. You got Era into, no, technically because of you not showing up, you did get Era in the top 8. That is true.
Go for it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Well, speaking of Fire Emblem. This music is way too dramatic for a fight with a tiny blue turtle. I was about to say Squirtle, I was like, wait. I mean, it's accurate, but I was trying to say tiny blue turtle. And this is why you do not jump against a Squirtle. You just die. Yeah, honestly, if you can add us about that, that'd help a ton, Gamer Hype. Thanks. Ooh, Meds is off stage. Is he going to have tilt? He's going to have to. No! Waited it out for infinite patience and the forward error. Cleans up that stock. Call it the biggest upset of the tournament. Man, I can't believe Erlen destroyed Gamer Hype so hard that they DQ'd before they even fought. Like Gamer Hype got observation hockey from One Piece, saw into the future and realized, oh no, I'm going to get destroyed by Erlen. I got to save face by not even playing. And so you didn't even show up to the tournament venue because of that. It wasn't even... Why did Meds not shield that? Gamer Hype got DQ'd. It was funny after all. Allowed to even things up really quick. I definitely feel like Med struggles the most against Squirtle. If he was fighting against Ivysaur and Charizard, he has an easier time about it. Squirtle's basically like better Sheik in this game. Don't tell anyone I said that. Dard? Oh, he's dead. Oh, he gone!
Now the true battle begins.
I didn't know how right I was, Alpha Outlaw. Also, how you doing? Hope you enjoyed the emotes. Yeah, I noticed that, like, the best set of the Gamer Hype, the best game of the tournament so far was between Fly and Rocky. It was crazy. I need a TQ without telling anyone more often. God damn it, dude. Do not cause more trouble for us. All right, pulling out the roar. It's not like Meds fought one earlier.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yo, Xenoblade music. I don't know why I thought this was Splatoon music for a moment. I should know this song. You know what's funny? I can't hear this song in any serious context because I always can only imagine it for the Poppy magical girl transformation sequence in Xenoblade 2. I can't think of it in any other context. Ooh! Yo, failed stage tech and then immediately back throw off of ledge. Nice job, Meds. Meds is transforming into a magical girl right before me. Oh. You know what? I'm okay with that. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that was Toadsworth. That was so cool. Something tells me Dracolin was trying to grab the ledge there. No, you don't want this to end. Oh my god, that snapped him by the feet! Well, Dracolin's not gonna give this up without a fight, that's for sure. Oh, Meds tried to release it early, but didn't get it quite right. Nope, armor from the cross chop. All right, Meds just gotta go. No, he wasn't feeling it that time. That's entirely fair. But the Lowland Whip racks up a good 30. Trying to go for a forward smash there. What were you thinking? That wouldn't even get killed there. At 50%? Okay, maybe at 74% it might kill. Yeah, I've said this a million times. Stop spot dodging against Roy.
That was a fierce battle.
I'm crying. Do we even have predictions set up for this at the moment? No, the F smash 100% would have killed. Really? After 80% Meds was dead as fuck if that hit. Really?
Hey.
Hey.
What?
Like, I was just reading chat, I was like, there's no way Incineroar's forward smash in the middle of the stage would have killed a 50% Roy, right?
Maybe.
Maybe!
That move is strong, dude.
Is
if it's
that
Dipper,
strong?
it's pretty strong.
It was not
Incineroar
revenge boosted. It was not revenge boosted though.
I don't think it would have killed, but it would have hit hard.
Yeah, but it's not like a revenge kill.
I don't know.
Okay, whatever. Maybe I don't know. As you were supposed to let that go to game 5, it was literally in the script.
Listen, I would have done it, but unfortunately, Dracolin had to accidentally up B. I felt bad about that one. But, I mean, you know, I gotta take it.
Plain Rocky, get in here. Also, submit your score.
I did. Let me...
Did Dracolin do it? Dracolin, don't forget to report your score.
I got it for him. It's about time I got one up on you in bracket, Jesus!
What do you mean one up? You got a 3-0 on them.
Well, I mean, the past, like, 3 sets I've played against them, they've just stomped me. Oh, I guess I should get out of here.
Bap, 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 bap. I like how chat keeps moving the goalposts on whether or not the Incineroar would have killed with their F smash.
Up smash or F smash?
F smash.
Okay.
Because I kept on saying it's not that high, and
If it's not revenge boosted, I don't think it would have killed.
It was not
But
Revenge.
it would have been close, honestly.
It was not Revenge Boost, I can confirm that. Yo, Lake, if you're here, can you throw up a prediction?
Yeah, there were definitely some mistakes that you made in there. It didn't feel like you were all the way on. But you got a second chance. You were winner's side. Now we're in loser's bracket. Turn it up, yo! And you're playing against the homie. You know, a homie knockout, but also someone you're both familiar with. If I'm being totally honest, I have to thank Dan for giving me the warm-up in round 1 for Incineroar.
Yeah. All the rage that
If Incineroar had a bunch of rage, maybe.
I
There's a chance it killed.
I guess. So why did you not shield the Flare Blitz when you knew it was coming?
That was really stupid. I was trying to I don't remember exactly what I was trying to do, but it was never gonna work.
You were standing at the ledge and they were recovering with Flare Blitz. I was like, why did you not shield that?
Oh, you know what happened? Because I was too focused on trying to figure out what I was gonna do. They were off screen when they did the Flare Blitz, and I just didn't see it.
You see, this is why I have audio turned on, because if you had it on, you would have heard it.
I mean, I should have just seen it coming anyway. I had so much time. There's no excuse for it. I just got hit like an idiot. At that point,
Oh, he's gone!
Oh, no!
He's gone!
At that point, I definitely did think I was going to lose the set. I'm like, oh no, that was stupid. Just because, like, I was like, if I'm doing that, I lose.
Dude,
luckily, I was able to play pretty good.
Dude, we were talking about this earlier. The stupid Pokemon trainer swap camera.
I hate it, dude! I hate it so much.
It was throwing me off, and I wasn't even playing.
It pisses me off so bad. I don't understand why they don't have it like they did in Brawl, where he runs around on the back of the stage. Or you don't even have to show it going back. Like, you can do it while he's on screen, but like right now, no reason.
But they have to show off the Pokemon trainer. They worked hard on the character model.
Man, what a cool character Pokemon Trainer is, though, when you think about it. Like, I haven't thought about it in a while. It's just a cool character.
I just love the fact that they actually finally used the human characters in this, because have you noticed that in Smash they don't really highlight the human characters in Pokemon?
What do you mean?
Like, if you look at the trophies, it's always just the Pokemon themselves. They never actually have any stuff of the human characters, except for Pokemon Trainer
Who would you want?
Cynthia.
Of course.
Hey, she's legitimately one of the most popular Pokemon characters.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, what happened?
Are you doing? Why'd you give them the stock? I know what Belly Belt would be based. That'd be sick.
Good up, Smash.
We're here for style. You know what? Plain Rocky got rid of the stock because they want to make this an even game. They didn't like the SD.
Oh, speaking of Charizard up B, I'm so pissed off that up B beat out my up B from so far away.
Yeah, because it was armor.
Not off stage.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, off stage. Yeah, off stage.
Nah.
Anyway, play Rocky. Takes first game.
Dr. Mario wins.
Like, it has armor off stage. Does it?
Yes, it does. I saw it. I commented on it. Yeah, it has armor regardless of where he is. Yeah.
I've definitely beat it before at that angle, though. That one should have hit. The game was wrong.
That was a fantastically spaced down smash. I don't think it was a down smash. Wait, which attack are we talking about here?
The down smash, I would imagine.
Yeah, but it might have been like a down tilt.
I don't
know what we're talking about. That's why I'm asking.
I don't know. I looked at the chat and then the game ended. I'm gonna be real. It had to have been like 2 frames, no more, off of the armor.
I just know it's like the start. Like Charizard only has armor at the beginning, like how Roy does, but he has it the whole time rather than only on stage. Dude, you know what I miss? I miss Rock Smash.
Rock Smash? That's such a weird move to give him.
Yeah, but it was one of his best moves in Smash 4 because he can use as an approach option, plus shield. It's so good. Like, it was also a shield breaker. It was one of my favorite moves to use with him.
That move was horse shit.
Because it's so good.
Oh, I thought the up B was coming from Ivysaur. Dracolin started mixing in those up Bs with Ivysaur and really catching me with Roy. I don't know if you noticed in the set, I was trying to be really wary of my spacing.
Yeah, I definitely
when Ivysaur was out.
Mm-hmm.
Because they've gotten you with that too many times. It's another move that pisses me off.
Is this your highest placing in a PSP Meds?
No. I've gotten at least 4th.
You're third.
I think I might have gotten 3rd.
You're at 3rd.
No, I've definitely been in winners finals before. I've gotten 3rd.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Gamer Hype. Meds got 3rd.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've gotten 3rd before.
Okay.
Which is good, because I freaking needed it for how many top 8s I missed out on this season. Yeah, if I make grands. I'm not expecting much out of Crash. Our last set was pretty good, but I don't know. I'm not expecting to keep that same momentum going in.
I mean, it really depends on who you're fighting. How do you feel about fighting
Crash.
Psycho Dawkins?
No, I'm saying I'm in my next set.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in winner's side, baby! Keep up!
I just assumed you're gonna lose. Oh my
no,
god!
that
How did
almost
that
worked.
Yeah, I'm surprised he fell out the down air.
I'm surprised. Oh, I guess he could have, if he was just mashing up B out of that.
It must have been like the first frame for him to get out, yeah.
That's quitter talk? No, I mean, like, I'm still going for it. Trust me, after the last set I played with Crash, I almost won, and I'm hungry for it. I just think Crash might have some adaptation going into this next one.
I just love how Kamui, one of our, like, the second place winner of our grand final, season finals, is giving you advice on how to not get second place.
Is it advice? They just said that's quitter talk.
Encouragement.
Oh, good catch.
Oh no! It was a good tech, but they couldn't recover off it because Ivysaur's recovery sucks.
Then adapt back. Adaptation is my worst trade in Smash. Straight up. Oh, water gun?
No, they're just gone. What?
Yeah, he barely made it back.
That was a...
Rocky's good at those.
Yeah.
Although, honest... you know what? I'm not going to say anything right now. Just in case one of them are listening.
I think Charizard should up B.
Yeah, like, the thing I'm really trying to work hard on in my practice is learning to adapt better. And I think it's been showing some results. Oh no, he caught it!
Oh my god. I can't believe he beat it out. What the frick?
I am shocked, dude.
Doc's hands are stronger than a Charizard's Flare Blitz.
That had to have been like 1 or 2 frames away from working. There's no way that killed. I'm calling bullshit for Drek. I just looked back in chat. Plain Rocky said banning Battlefield in Town, which is the same bands I had. And Tricolin's like, can you guys stop banning my favorite stages? I didn't think Flarebits had the armor yet. I thought it caught it before the armor was active.
Stop rushing off stage against Meta Knight. No!
Nah, I'm gonna rush off stage against everyone. You gotta start punishing me for it, for me to stop doing it.
If I try to use an aerial off stage while recovering, I will die.
1, go!
Once I start dying to an option, then I start stopping it. But until I die, the reward is too sweet. Oh no!
He had no
He didn't have a
jump. He had no jump.
You did that one video. You got to do it again.
Tricolin has too many social links right now.
Oh, that might be death. Down B. Oh, got it! Slightly misspaced on that down air.
Is this Plain Rocky's highest placement too?
This would be fighting for 5th. I think he's gotten 5th before. If he wins this game, yes. I believe so.
And I'll leave it at that. He's 100% gotten 5th before.
I think the Insin's a good switch on this one. I mean, obviously from how the game's going, but just shaking up how they were playing, and Insin's just such a different character to play against over. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit.
Nah.
Over Pokemon Trainer.
Doc's up B is really good. Plain Rocky needs to stop rolling in front of people.
Like I'm used to it from how often I fought Dan and also Tricolin in friendlies. Like I've just got a lot of Incineroar practice. He used to be one of my worst matchups. Now I'm pretty confident in him. But like he plays so differently. You have to play so differently defensively against him than any other character in the game. So switching up on while you're down makes for some pretty good comebacks. Now the play will just be if Plain Rocky can adapt. It's 2-1.
You know, the sad thing is, even if Tricolin wins this, Plain Rocky gets counterpick advantage on the
Yeah,
final
but
game.
I feel like both of these characters like the same stages, so I don't think it matters as much.
It's actually interesting because I was actually researching the strategies of getting to 2 points first. Because if you're the one who gets to 2 points first, you're always guaranteed counterpick stage. And that's actually a massive advantage.
No, it's a big problem, like in Melee, if you're fighting a Marth, especially as like Fox or someone like a fast faller, if you're 2 games up on or if they're 2 games up on you and you win, you have to win twice on FD.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's very difficult for most characters against Marth.
I love how counterpick advantage is not a factor in this matchup, though. That is true. They just want to kill each other.
Yeah, like they both just want to hit you as hard as possible. And I'm guessing Rocky is banning Town and Battlefield again. So, like, I feel like most stages are going to be fairly neutral for both of them.
I agree.
I think Battlefield would really be the one. Like, I think Town could work for both of them. I think Battlefield is probably pretty Incineroar favored.
Smashville feels Incineroar favored.
It could be.
I control the pace at which you die. Why do I know that quote? Where is that from?
FD.
Speaking of live and learn,
Anyone here see the Sonic movie yet? No, I'm going tomorrow at 11:30. I'm really excited. I've heard good things. I would appreciate not much discussion in the chat because I've specifically been avoiding every trailer.
well, you see, Maria dies.
How dare you? She might not. There's a chance.
Oh, I jumped right into that. I think Dracula is reading those jumps now.
Ooh, good. Neutral B off stage. Didn't get the back air.
I'm surprised they were able to drift into the ledge there.
That was a bold up B, but it worked out. Down air? Yep, there it is.
Oh, wow,
That
the
was
trade.
prime for down air.
That was a very good trade.
Just pulling out the up Bs now. I like it. Obviously can't go too crazy with it, but they're fun.
Oh, no jump. They have no jump. They have no jump. What? Wait, what do you mean they
Wait a
had
second.
jump? What?
I think Plain Rocky just air dodged. I don't think they jumped. I mean, I guess they just didn't jump. I know that for a fact.
You know, if they're going to have live and learn play, they should have been playing as Big the Cat.
Big the Cat was barely even into.
He
And not even
was
in-
always into. He's just always hiding somewhere.
Not in battle. Well, no, I guess he was into in battle in the cutscenes sometimes. Did you know about that? There's certain cutscenes in Sonic Adventure 2 where, like, if you press A or something, Big just like is in the background.
I thought it was he's in every single stage. You just have to look
That's
for him.
also true in the Dreamcast version and the Steam version.
Okay.
But there's certain cutscenes that you can like make him appear in.
Oh, that's funny.
Like the one emotional scene with Shadow and Amy on the Ark. Like whenever Amy opens the door, you can press A, and then Big's like running in the background.
Is that
Or like
is that why
after the fight with Knuckles and Rouge, he's just like on the beams in the back messing around.
Oh, there's a smash. Is that why Big the Cat shows up in Shadow Generations? Because he was there?
It might be.
Oh, he grabbed him out of Cross Chop. Big the Cat is the big Chungus of the Sonic universe. A billion percent. Yeah, Drac is rattled right now.
Yeah, you gotta find something. You're about to get knocked out of the tournament. You need the kill right now. I mean, with this rage, Incineroar can do it, but you gotta be careful.
One clean hit from Doc will take it like that.
That's it. Plain Rocky moves on.
This is Rocky's highest placement in any PSP. GG.
GG's to both of you. Both of you.
Oh no! She's gone! Just punched him right out of the arena.
All right, me and Crash.
You and Crash. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Follow me, set me free. Congratulations, Rocky.
Yeah, congrats, dude. You played well.
Also, hey, Surprise. I hope you're well. I heard Erlen upset Gamer Hype. Yeah, Erlen just
Dude,
wiped out.
Stomped. I've never seen Gamer Hype get so shit on.
Like, every single time. Like, every time they try to recover, Erlen's like, no, side B. And then just puts him into the
I was
blast
just
zone.
nervous.
I heard Gamer High was playing with a new controller. The sun was in their eyes. They ate some bad food. They didn't get much sleep. They had no water. Their headset wasn't working. Their monitor had so much, like, latency on it. Is there any other excuses? I can't think of any more.
I hurt my finger.
I didn't see the doctor. Little Bro was on the controller. I was playing with Wiimote. Like sideways Wiimote specifically. As someone who fought a Wiimote nunchuck user at a wait, how? How? You can't connect a Wiimote and nunchuck to a Switch. What? Do you mean Joy-Cons? USB adapter that gets plugged into the back. No way, really? There's an adapter for Wiimote for Switch? Your region is fucked. With enough creativity, you connect any controller to anything, you're not wrong.
All right, I'm in there.
Good luck. All right, let's see if Meds actually manages to pull into Grand Finals, everybody. Inkling! You want to see Bill Plebo play with the CDI controller? God. Which one? The one with like the joystick on the left D-pad? That one's pretty fun. Ooh, Meds! We're going all in! They are taking advantage of that their advantage right now, and they are not letting up. They know that Crash is a very aggressive person, so they have to outmatch their aggression. Falling back a little bit, though. Good tech roll away, though. Ooh, boy, here comes the Crash aggression that I was talking about earlier. Ooh, good punch on the roller, though. Jump? No, they ran a jump. They decided to go for the side B instead. Interesting. Oh, yo, ran a forward smash. Meds takes first stock. Okay, this is actually really high for me. I want to see Meds actually take this against Crash. I want to see Meds get to second place. All right, just gotta be careful around that splat bomb. No! He overestimated his ability to reach with the get-up attack. Oh, that evened up right quick, though. But it's okay, one side B evens up the percentage very good, very fast, too. Don't roll in. Okay, that's one thing I really appreciate about Meds. He used to always roll in. He's actually starting to learn how to roll away now. Oh god, I probably shouldn't get advice to people who's going to be fighting him later, should I? Well, anyway, but yeah. Oh boy, is that gonna do much? No, down air in order to get the spike. Interesting choice. That being said though, even at 101%, Meds is still looking pretty fine right now. As long as he makes sure he doesn't get caught out by, oh, he fell for it again. He did the same exact thing. He needs to stop doing that. Yeah, he's getting called out by Crash right now. Oh, he rolled in that time. Okay, so he did a little bit of mix up there. Oh no, he's covered in ink and he's dead. He's dead. Oh, never mind. I guess that was oh, he's dead there. Man, what a initially good start for Mez, but then he got frazzled by Crash with the down smashes. I do believe Mez can do this. He's got to recenter himself, though. He read like a book that whole stock? Yeah, right? All right, let's see if Meds decides to pull out to somewhere else, because that did not look very good for him. I mean, the stage was fine, honestly. It's more so he was just getting called out. I don't think it was a stage issue, really. How a game can spiral so easily. Yeah, if there's one thing you can count on for Crash, it's definitely being cool and collected the whole time. He knows how to play his characters. Meds pull out the cannon. You think Meds has a character that isn't Falco and Roy? Pull out the back. He should pull out the Mii Sword Fighter. I mean, Mii Sword Fighter is basically Roy, right? I'm gonna be real, stage issues almost never really matter unless it's like a super egregious case like Mario and Yoshi's story. Like, 90% of the time it's a player issue that needs adapting. That is very true. There's a third Mii type.
3, 2, 1.
What else, Mii Sword Fighter? Do you not fight, like, aim at all? There's Mii's? Y'all are being so rude to aim right now, guys. Alright, good spacing there. Ooh, good spot dodge by Inkling, though. Oh my god, what a hard read with that forward smash! You know, sometimes I wonder if Meds really insists on doing a stage swap rather than just staying on the same stage. Alright, Crash has the 69. Ooh, interesting recovery with the wall jump. Unfortunately, got them punished and punished again with their recovery. How often do you get punished on Inkling recovery? Good roll away because they knew they were safe from the back here because of how little end lag that is, because Roy's dumb. Oh no, he messed up the jab! Oh, what was that up B? It's fine. I think he was trying to land on the platform there. Honestly, Meds is doing a good job avoiding the down smash now. The problem is he got caught out on the second swing of the down smash. I'm sorry, was that first hit up air comboed into up smash? Is that actually a thing? I'll take it. Never mind. Man, that was a read. But unfortunately, a little too late. Or early, rather. Yeah, honestly, Crash can play this super safe right now. They don't need to worry about losing their stock. Yeah, it's Meds who's got to worry at the moment, unfortunately. Oh my god, freaking splatter shot to catch the jump? That's an interesting choice. They just held the jab, rapid jab, because they knew that would just like have Meds run into it. I hate that. Is it weird to say that Inkling has a disjointed jab? Because technically they're firing... Oh, is that going to kill? There's no way that kills, right? That's across the stage. Oh, if they got the spike though, that would have been so good! Oh man, if they... Yeah, now they're just doing the roundabout F smashes. Let's just be pressing buttons, and it is basically a gun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bez is getting very flustered right now. He's playing way too aggressive. Also, Drac, you played really well, dude. Nope. Oh yeah, Bez is mad. He does not want to go out like that. Going right back in there. Also, Aim, how does it feel to play a character that doesn't exist, according to the chat?
2, 1, go!
Yeah, Meds is trying to out-aggress. Ooh, good up air. Honestly, like, Meds needs to make better use of those up airs. Oh, trying to go for a forward smash there, but unfortunately had rapid jab on at the ready. Most of chat, yes. IB will take it. Oh my god, they're just trading hits at this point. It's all out boxing. It's way on platform. Good catch with the forward air. Oh no! There he goes! He has a 48% to his credit. Extra credit. He should be able to hopefully make up the difference. Especially with run back side B. Well, unfortunately, because of him doing that, he's going to have the move a little stale now, so it's going to kill slightly later. Or, you know, you can just go off stage and chase after them. You know, the try and true med special. I thought he went too deep there, real talk. I thought he was actually going to get himself killed. Rolled out of it. Oh my god, that is so much damage, though. Rolled it? Oh my god. Yeah, Mez is falling in back his old habits, but oddly enough, his old habits are working out in his favor? Yeah, good job jumping over to Inkling. That was actually very wise. Inkling typically does not go for overhead attacks unless they're juggling. And you can tell that Crash was trying to go for a horizontal attack, so jumping over to forward air was very wise. Alright, playing very safe right now. Meds is afraid to lose their second stock. They're just farming damage right now. Good back air. Can they get a follow-up? No! Oh, that's so unfortunate! The Nair kicked him out! Meds just needs one good hit on Inkling and he'll get her. Or get... Oh no. This looks bad. This looks bad. But it's alright as long as he's able to keep out those bombs and not take that much extra damage. 117. Don't get rolled. Good. Okay, he's off stage. Yeah, he knew to recover off that. Don't want to challenge the recovery there because they didn't want to get stage spiked by accident. Read the error dodge, but unfortunately no follow-up. Got hit backwards from the bomb. Right now, Meds. Oh, he's just getting hit by all these flat bombs. Oh, no. Meds got really stressed out at the end there, I can tell.
All right, now how did that bomb throw me to the left?
That's if they hold it, it goes backwards.
What?
Yeah, like, so when Inkling throws a bomb, if they hold it, they can force
No, that's not what I'm asking. I was on the right side of that bomb, was I not?
No. You misunderstand. They can control the launch of the bomb based on how long they hold the bomb.
Yeah, I know that part. I'm not stupid.
Uh-huh.
The explosion I expected to send me to the right.
No, like, no matter, like, it doesn't matter where you get hit by it. It will always send in that specific direction based on what they do.
I don't think that's true.
Chat can
The
confirm
explosion
for me.
will send me to the left all the time?
Not, well, towards them, depending on where they're facing, yes. Not all
They
the
were
time,
on my
but
right side.
What?
They were on my right side.
Okay, so if they, like, when you say they're on your right side, you mean that they were facing left?
No. What? Yeah, they were facing left.
Okay, so if they
But
were...
what you're saying is no matter what, the explosion will always send me the way they're looking.
No, that is not what I'm saying. I'm saying it will, depending on how long they hold the button, they can choose to have it either go towards them or away from
The
them.
explosion, like the way I get hit?
Yes.
I don't think that's true.
Chat, you can confirm this for me, but the way the bomb works is, depending on how long you hold the bomb...
Like, I know they'll throw it differently, but I don't think it determines the
No,
explosion.
it does.
No, it's not true. It's an explosion. It sends you the way you get hit.
It depends on what side of the bomb you're on. No, I'm very certain that if you throw the bomb a very specific way, it will go towards you or away from you.
I do not think that is true.
I will look this up right now because I know for this is a fact.
That would work different than every other explosion in the game if that was true.
Give me one moment. I'll read it. That being said, though, let me change out their names first before I do that.
But yeah, they had me on that one for sure. I started figuring it out, and I shouldn't have gotten greedy on that last stock. I always forget Inkling's stupid uppy as a hitbox at the start. I'll have to go back and look at that, though. I'm not that mad about it, honestly. That just hit me, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Plain Rocky versus Cycle Dawkins. I don't know if these two have played. They might have. Can Rocky beat his demon? Okay, well that sounds like yes, they have.
Okay, so I am reading this from the Inkling mains that on Reddit. The bomb will launch people forward with no charge, but with charge it will send back towards you.
Well, that's not what happened.
Yes, it was.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Sorry, I'm trying to reorientate myself now because I'm trying to figure out what to commentate on.
The match, I would assume.
No, yeah, exactly. I'm trying to figure out what to speak on specifically here. Play Rocky's down one stock. Oh, man. Wait, didn't these two fight earlier?
Not today.
Not today? Man, I might be thinking of a different matchup then.
Or was it today?
I could have sworn these two fought earlier, didn't they?
No. Flybones.
You need Rocky to mash up B when he has when he's on shield. Honestly, I need him to do more up Bs out of shield too. Not a lot of people do that.
Mine sucks.
What do you mean yours actually has armor? You would be so safe doing up B out of shield.
It's so hard to hit it, honestly.
Why? Because of the B reverse if you need to turn around?
Yeah.
Not that bad. I've done it before with Pyra.
Game traded your fair with Splat Bomb? I don't even remember fairing, but I could have been. I don't know. I don't remember anymore. All right, I don't think Pillow was the play there. That was my T-Roy.
Man, Doc just got hit by a vehicular accident, guys. What do we do? He's our only doctor.
Oh, no grab.
You know what I love about Smash? It invites a lot of fun fan comic ideas. I'm sad no one makes more comics anymore.
I mean, the game's pretty old. The only people playing it are diehards.
And what are we?
We're running a tournament, so I would assume diehards.
I'm just saying I want to see more fan comics. Bless you. I miss Brawl in the Family. Which is
Yeah,
also
I'm still
got a
in
new
it. I'd fight the
Kickstarter.
winner of this.
Yeah. Who would you rather fight?
I've beaten Rocky before.
So,
I have not beaten Cycle Dawkins in bracket. Also, like, Dr. Mario is just more straightforward.
Yeah, like, it's weird to say a large body like Bowser Jr. is so mobile, but for real, they actually are pretty mobile.
I play the game because I'm scared of new things.
Oh,
no tech.
Yeah. Game 1 goes to Cycle.
Wendy wins.
Bowser Jr.'s Walmart Sonic. I mean, I get like the up B and the side B, I guess.
Rocky, why did you grab from that far away?
It happens.
Bowser Jr. is Walmart Sonic. Hey, do you guys remember when Palutena was able to do super speed and she was able to become lightweight? I miss those days.
No.
Because you don't play with custom moves.
Yeah, because they're lame.
They're cool! Palutena was literally designed around the custom moves. Yes, I remember when Palutena was bad. How dare you speak that way about my goddess? And it ruined Palutena. You're right. But she was cool when she had access to it.
3, 2, 1, go!
And I want a new Donkey Kong Country game. Palutena is still ruined because of customs. You shut up, Ain. Wing Kong Gang? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The custom moves were so funny. Do you guys? Oh,
They were funny, but like, I don't know. In a competitive setting, I think it just makes it too messy.
Do you remember when the first Evo with Smash 4 allowed custom moves?
Yes.
Remember Trip, like the villager who put down the tree that was able to trip everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, it's too much to balance around. I don't know.
Remember when Mii's were banned for the longest time because no one could figure out how to balance them?
I think Mii's are like the only thing. Even then, I don't like them having custom moves, but if it's only the Mii's, then whatever. But every character, I think it's too much.
Wait.
And now he plays Snake, and he plays Snake how you think he would.
Wait, so the villagers that you're seeing? That's incredible. Smash Palutena is not my Palutena. How dare? You know what?
Can I just say, I think Snake might be the most annoying character in Smash ever.
Like period?
Yeah. Like, not saying, like, bullshit or whatever, just straight up annoying.
Is it because...
Dude puts down explosives everywhere and doesn't care who he hits. It's not even playing the same game.
I mean, Duck Hunt does the same thing with his can.
Duck Hunt is also annoying, but Snake is worse. Yeah, it's literally just bullet hell.
I would argue that's more Olimar when he's throwing Pikmin at you.
Oh, I forgot about the Wii's having different weight classes and stuff.
Yep. Like, I think small...
That's a bad idea.
Remember small B Brawler? Small
Yeah.
B Brawler was like one of the most broken characters in the game.
Freaking me Brawler on crack. I don't think you're coming back from this one, buddy.
Nah,
Goodbye.
that's it. That's a JV too.
Wendy wins.
Snake is a raid boss, send tweet. Dude, you know what I really want to see though? I know we're shitting all over Snake right now, but legitimately, if anybody wants to play Snake and they want to come to the tournament, I want to see it.
No. Stay out of my fun tournament.
No, I want to see it.
Why? What are you gonna see?
Because I never see Snake.
I mean, just watch a tournament. He's everywhere.
Not always. I usually see Pyramithra, Olimar, Wario from Gluttony.
I don't think people really play Olimar too much anymore.
Yeah, it's mostly just the buzz, yeah. Yo, Sam, I'm on tournament.
No, freaking one of the best players plays Snake. At least I haven't kept up this year.
Who's the best? Who is there? Snakes that are getting
Yeah.
top placements at majors right now?
Yeah. Freaking, what's his name? I don't remember. Somebody help me.
2, 1, go.
Speaking of Wario,
Hurt. There you go. There's another one that I can't remember the name of. Ah! Hurt wasn't the one I was thinking of, but Hurt I think is the top one right now.
remember when Kazuya used to be everywhere? Never seen
Yeah,
Kazuya
Riddle's kind
anymore.
of is struggling with him right now.
Yeah.
Apollo Kage, that's what I thought of. Oh, I didn't know MVD plays Snake.
Wait, Apollo
But
Kage
also
plays
the-
Snake?
Yes.
I could have sworn they played something else.
As long as I've been paying attention, they've been playing Snake.
Okay, I guess maybe I wasn't paying attention then.
I mean, they might have played somebody else early on. Apollo Kage was the one who I knew about. I've seen the name MVD, and I knew they played Smash. But
I
I've
know
never seen
about
them.
MVD because he used to do a lot of stuff with ESAM. AKA is the One Piece guy.
Yeah, well, he didn't play him in Smash 4, did he?
What did MVD? No, MVD was a Diddy in Smash 4, I think.
Oh, so Snake with bananas. There's a kill.
Here's a reason Riddles is playing Terry more recently. Yeah, because Terry's amazing. I think literally the only issue with him is his recovery. And I guess range, I don't know. Heard that, Liz.
Plain Rocky's got a... Oh, no, let up shield.
Oh, is that why
Was that
she
a
said
broken
Zeno?
shield? I
I
don't
didn't
know.
realize Zeno was raiding. I don't have my alerts turned on.
Also, don't pay attention.
I'm busy paying attention to a match because I'm a good Smash commentator.
I'm paying attention to both because I'm a good streamer too.
You think-
Oh!
You didn't even acknowledge Xeno. What are you talking about?
I said Xeno.
That was alive.
I said it first.
I didn't even hear you say
You
it.
just also tuned me out. Oh my gosh. F smash at ledge. You're alive. Just barely.
Oh, nice.
Oh, not
my
even-
God,
oh my
how did he
God!
live that?
You're dead.
No, he's fine.
No. I thought he didn't have a jump for some reason.
You know what? I'm just gonna keep saying Rocky's gonna die, and he won't die. Oh, Rocky's so dead. Rocky's gonna die right
They're
now.
both scared.
Rocky's gonna die right now. Rocky is gonna die, and he's gonna lose.
Oh, regrab. Didn't get punished though.
Chad, like, look at this. Rocky's, like, gonna get himself killed right now.
Yeah, this is looking pretty rough for you, boy.
It's okay.
Not a kill yet. There it is.
I can't believe I was right.
Wendy wins.
It would be funny if Rocky had Sneed, and then we could have played Limit for it. Shut up. Anyway, Xeno, thank you so much for a raid. I hope Monster Hunter World was fun with you guys. Hope you're all doing well. We're doing Proton Smash Pit right now. We're about to head into Losers Finals featuring Meds.
Alrighty.
Good luck, trying not to lose.
Man, I don't know. This is gonna be a rough one.
Chad, do you believe in Meds? I see one no. I still have no idea what you're doing to MU, but you felt you were able to hold your own more than you thought you would have. It definitely was good. You were doing pretty well. Depends on who Meds is maining. He plays Falco Roy.
More Roy as of late.
Yeah, you really love Bowser Jr., but specifically with that skin.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Luck. Anyway, 4th place, baby. Good job playing Rocky. Still your highest placement yet. All right, who will win between Female Turtle and Anime Boy?
2, 1, go!
Kicking things off in Pokemon Stadium 2. Meds is leading the charge. Jumped right over that Koopa Clown car. Very nice. Meds is keeping them right off the stage, though. Ooh, nice trade there. That actually works out really well for Meds. Good roll behind with the grab. Try to follow up. No, but it's all good. Yeah, Meds is trying to avoid the forward air and backers at the moment. That's good. Gets him off stage. Rolled away. Hopefully they don't start reading that. We'll see. Ran off stage hoping that they would go low, but no, they're actually recovering horizontally now. Hopefully Meds picks up on that, is able to take advantage of it. Back air, Wilt not taken. Wow. I know Bowser. The stupid cannonball, I swear to God. Run up forward tilt. That will take it from the middle of the stage, though. Oh boy. That being said, though, when you're caught between a clown car and a Mecha Koopa, what do you even do there? 39%. No! Meds hung on too long. His invincibility was gone. He wasn't anticipating the hammer. I'm surprised they were able to re-grab Ledge after the hammer, too. Jeez, that is some really good character knowledge out of Cycle, honestly. Like, you would have think that they would just fall into their death, but no, they had enough time to grab Ledge after the hammer hit. Bowser Jr.'s up B is amazing. That being said, though, Meds is still in a slight lead. Jumped right out of the Mecha Koopa just so they don't get caught by it, though. Ooh. That evened up the percentage really quick, though. Good counter, but unfortunately wasn't strong enough to finish off the stock. Try to go for the side beat. No, that's not going to kill. Grab? Yeah, that's what I thought. Back throw, back throw. Okay, forward throw, that's fine, too. Oh, man, if he went for an up smash, that would have been so good, too. 150%. That's a lot of rage. Try to go for an up tilt, hoping that they would try to get above them. Jumped over to Cannonball. Normal get up uppy. Interesting option there, but not a bad one. Keeps them fairly safe too, as long as they don't read an up smash out of it. That's definitely a bit of a mix-up. Jump! Oh my god, jump grab. That's so smart. Oh man, but if they read the jump there, they would have been. Oh, they rolled right into that Mecha Koopa. It was one or the other, honestly. Meds needs to hold on to the stock, get a little bit of cheeky damage with that shark from the up B. Ran our way to avoid that. Get some extra free damage. That's not enough to kill. No, Meds, you need to stop jumping into those. You gotta learn. You cannot punish the up B when they can just freely throw. Oh, get rid of that. No, well, taking a little bit of damage, it's fine. Ooh, drop shield early. Interesting. All right. All right, but right now, this is Cycle's game to lose at the moment as they are trying to space out with some dash attacks, letting Meds be the aggressor at this point. Follow with a bunch of up airs, down smash to punish the air dodge. Yeah, Meds is just landing with regular air dodges. Ooh, trying to go for a down tilt to get them off stage. That's not a bad idea considering how bad Roy's recovery is, but his forward air is way faster than anything that Bowser Jr. can do. Yeah, don't even try to challenge the down up B at that point. They know it, and that should take it. First game goes to Meds. What a great kill from Meds on stage. I'm glad you're thinking exactly what I'm thinking, Falcon. Big lead to throw, true combo. True, though. All right, we're heading directly back into Pokemon Stadium 2. See, I love how chat is just like, yes, stop chasing Bowser Jr. off stage from their up B. Meds, you murdered me, so you gotta murder the world. Dracolin believes in you, Meds. Not looking too clean at the moment, though. He doesn't have a job. Oh, no, he just barely made it back. He had to recover a little high, though. Up smash will not take it. That's not strong enough yet. Bowser Jr.'s up smashes, and that's, oh my god, that Mecha Koopa. You gotta be really aware of that. Ooh, very good landing lag cancel there. Don't run into that. Good. Good. He did not try to punish the up B. He knew he was going to die if he tried to. Grab. Forward throw. No. Nah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he feels like going for the back throw at the moment, mostly because it's too little damage at the moment. It wouldn't be able to kill. 69%. You want to punish that? No. No punish, but good try with the up B attempt, though. Oh, boy. Up air. Don't land on them. Yeah, okay. I'm so glad that Meds is learning not to land on Bowser Jr. Landing on them is not worth it. No, wait. What? How did that not even trade? Fine, whatever. It's fine. Meds, come on, man. Stop letting that land on you. Dash attack will not be enough. I think they were trying to go for a forward tilt there. God, they tried to drop a cannonball on them again. This is the mood of someone who got killed in Among Us. Regardless of anything that happens, can we all agree that this is the hottest Mets has played in ever before? For sure. He's definitely playing really well. He was running! Oh my god! Meds was running from that clown car! He did not want to get run over! It was like running on Big Blue, trying to avoid getting run over by one of the F-Zero machines. Roll. Man, I really hope they don't call out one of Mez's rolls one of these days. That'd be bad. No, roll in? Yeah, good roll out. Like, unfortunately, landed right there. No, they're done. I don't think they... Oh, they had their jump. Okay, they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Ooh. Honestly, if you let Bowser land on you, it's not the worst thing in the world. Bowser Jr. specifically. As long as you're not directly over them or in front of them, you should be okay. Like, as long as they're, like, above you, you should be fine. Okay, good shield on the bomb. Do we have a prediction going, by the way? You haven't seen one jab bear yet? Mez is not very consistent with that, unfortunately. He knows how to... He's aware of it, he's just, like, really bad at doing it. Apparently, we never paid out the prediction between Plain Rocky and Flybones. Let me pay that out. Wait a minute, it's called a car. And they're called F-Zero machines, Dracolin. They're literally called that in universe. Sorry, I'm setting up a prediction right now. 1 second. No, he lives. You know, I'll do a 2-minute prediction. Why the hell not? Predictions up, guys! If you ever need help with predictions, you're happy to lend a hand? Oh boy. I missed what happened there, but it sounded like an up smash. Yeah, you need a mod to do one? Yeah, mods have to be the ones who do them. Right now, I only have, like, the PSP staff and my own personal stream mods. Up smash out shield, the classic. For real. No, see, Gamer can just pester you and do predictions before every match. You know what? That could be okay. Plus, you couldn't gamble. Oh, no, mods can gamble. It's just that they won't be able to pay out the prediction is the issue. If you gamble, you're not allowed to choose a winner because then you can cheat. All right, go to Kalos. This is Mez's favorite stage, so we'll see how that pans out for him. That being said, though, I feel like the platforms would have worked better in Mez's favor here. It feels like this is a better stage for Bowser Jr., but at the same time, it might just be a comfort pick for him. Jab? Ooh, good stall out with the side B, though, trying to call out them dropping their shield. What? How was that up air not a sweet spot? They were literally inside of Wendy's body. Don't read too deep into that comment. Inside Wendy's what? Don't worry about it. Down air. Man, Mez needs to stop going for those side Bs. They're so punishable. Like, it's so easy to realize what he's trying to go for, and they always fall for it. Parry. If you parried it, it would have deactivated it, I think. But unfortunately, got caught out on that. But that'll clean up the stock. 64 on Mez's side. I didn't pull a maniacal? No. I know what I was saying. Maniacal doesn't. All right. Med's keeping... Yeah, Meds is actually doing a very good job of catching them from beneath now. That's what I was hoping he'd do more often. Unfortunately, lost his job. He's not going to make it back unless... Air dodge. Oh, broke right through the Mecha Koopa. Nice job. Gotta... Yeah, he had to do that early. There's no way otherwise. Meds had to get up. See, this was what I was afraid of. Like, Psycho's doing such a good job keeping Meds on the platform. He has no way to actually get back due to that. The platform is actually hindering him. Yeah, he took way too much damage there. He lost like 50% entirely because of that one platform. Yeah, there's no making it back from that, I think. Yeah, Kalos is not the pick, guys. I'm gonna be real with you. You're giving Wendy way too much freedom. Mez is a nationally ranked player in a world where he doesn't go off stage consciously. That's literally the Roy Classic. Mm-hmm. Palos is a bad stage in general, to be honest, but doubly worse in this matchup. The problem is, Meds loves Kalos. It's actually his favorite stage. But y'all know Meds and his opinions. Why am I throwing shade at him when he can't even hear what I'm saying right now? Ah, whatever. He's not going to watch the VOD back.
3, 2, 1, go!
You love Carlos and lets you live forever? Not when you get like freaking platform juggled on the edge over here as you're trying to recover. It's awful. At least for me, anyway. Good up airs. Trying to get them out, jump out, so they forced that. Ran away with a forward tilt. Okay, nice pivot. Forward tilt, I like that. That's an up smash. Oh, Meds, no, he thought he was going to grab the ledge, which is why he tried to fast fall. You know what he was trying to do? He thought he was going to grab the ledge, drop from ledge, and then immediately jump back up. But because he did that and he fast fell, yeah, that made him go way too deep and he couldn't recover off of that. He was doing a lot of buffered inputs there. Oh my god, it actually dropped an item. How rare does that happen? How does someone just fall off the stage like that? Oh, Mez is dead. Oh my god, never mind. Apparently not. I underestimate Roy's recovery, apparently. Oh, almost laying into F smash, but thankfully, disjointed forward airs saved the day! Meds released that way too early, unfortunately. Try to get them called out there. Good counter. Unfortunately, unpunishable. Oh man, if there's one thing I want to see Meds do more, I definitely want him to hop out of shields. He's relying too often on just releasing shield and going for an attack. That's way too slow against certain characters. Not to say Bowser Jr. is a particularly fast character, but Downtown is pretty damn safe on shield. Back here will take it, though. That evens it up to last stock. Yeah, Mez is having a hard time getting off the platform. Now he's getting juggled by Bowser Jr. That's what I was afraid of when he decided to go to Kalos. Reminder again, you can swing the hammer more than once when you're outside the Mecha Koopa as Bowser Jr. Oh, the hitbox extension off the Mecha Koopa. That was totally not planned. Avoiding being ran over. Bez theoretically could take this as long as he armored right through it, unfortunately. Ah, they went hard. No, that's it. What? What? Why did that set up?
Wendy wins.
What? I guess top hitbox, I guess. I'm so mad. Bowser Jr. is so dumb.
Damn.
Dude, it's so hard to punish Bowser Jr. up B, like, actually.
Yeah, like, anytime I tried to do it with down air, they just, like, would mix me up with back air. I'm like, what do I do?
That's what I'm saying. You can't punish the up B. You gotta, like, you have to wait.
Yeah, I think I actually did a lot better than I thought I would. I kept having little moments where I would slightly misinput what I wanted, and I'd like barely miss the spacing, or I just wouldn't be exactly where I thought I would be, and it would trip me up just enough. There's a world I think I could have had that.
Payout, thank you. Yo, Westford, thank you for the raid. Hi everyone for Westford stream. No, I'm No Limit. I'm currently doing the Proton Smash Pit with Budameds here. We're about to head into grand finals of our tournament.
Ubby can be beaten out at the startup. Yeah, but that's really scary for Roy to go for. Because if I mess that up, I'm just straight up dead. That's why, like, you saw me, I caught their, when they tried to go for a back air one time with a neutral B. So I tried getting a little bit tricky on the stage.
Yeah. I'll be real. There were a few times where I saw you just, like, sit in shield and then, like, try to drop shield to punish, and then they just immediately punish you for dropping shield because the shield and drop animation takes too long.
That one time in that third game, I tried to roll back and the game didn't let me. When they like did down tilt and then went into jab, that one made me mad. I'm like, come on!
No, down tilt, I'll be real, Bowser's down tilt is surprisingly safe on shield.
Well, no, it was just because it didn't let me do the roll after their down tilt finished, and then they got me with jabs because I let up my shield.
Yeah, because the end lag on down tilt is really fast. Like, they were able to catch you before the invincibility of the roll came in.
I don't think that's what happened. I think I definitely could have gotten through.
We didn't even see the animation of the roll.
I know, because it didn't even play. Like, the game just didn't let me roll. I didn't even try to roll. Because I'm pretty sure what happened is I tried to roll, it didn't go, and then I was holding shield during the jab, and then I let it up because I thought I rolled. At least that's how it played out in my head. I'm welcome to be wrong. But that's how I thought it went down.
Well, clearly we need button input layout on screen. But I don't have that.
I mean, I just need to go back to the replay and see. Down tilt has enough end lag to roll past. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it shouldn't... I did it before in that match, I'm pretty sure. But no, that was good stuff, man.
It was also really unfortunate with the SD when you fast failed past the ledge.
I don't even remember that anymore. I think I was just so mad that I just like rolled past him, like, didn't happen. Update the task to try to find it. Oh, I didn't hit confirm. Sorry.
New prediction is up, everyone. Choose your champion. Is it going to be Psycho Dawkins or Crash 94? Unless it's a reset, in which case I'm going to do another prediction after paying out the first one. It's just tricky because it's multi-hit for sure. I wonder why Psycho never plays Junior. Gamer Hype, did you lose all your channel points because of these tournaments? You bet on meds?
That was a mistake.
3, 2.
Like I said, I think there's a world that I could have done that for sure. I was playing pretty well. It was just those little things that kept throwing me off a little bit that I just couldn't get the hang of. It happened in my games with Crash too. Man, Zeno, you missed my match?
Man, literally right as you rated when Meds was starting his match, and then he lost. He lost because you weren't there for him, Zeno.
I had no support.
I wasn't going to give him the support. Good, keep losing. Man, Meds, no one believes in you. The only person that believes in you is, like, your mom.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. You believed in him? That's why you're broke? You know, what if we're getting a new Kid Icarus game in the next Switch game? On the next Switch, rather.
That'd be sick.
I mean, Sakurai confirmed he's been working on a new project 2 years ago.
Super Smash Bros. 8.
Why did we skip 7?
What about 6?
Well, I mean, to be fair, Smash for Wii U was 5, and Ultimate is 6.
Shut up. No, it wasn't.
Sakurai confirmed it himself. He said so.
He is wrong.
He made the game.
I don't care if they made the game. Just because I did my math homework doesn't make it right.
I'm Team Markiplier.
What are you laughing at? Dude,
Okay.
this pit won't die.
Okay, but what?
178.
But what if the next Mario Kart is Mario Kart 10? If it's Mario Kart
They're
10,
gonna
that
pull
means
a
Mario
Windows.
Kart Tour is Mario Kart 9.
No, they're gonna do the same thing Windows did and skip 9.
No, 9 is Mario Kart Tour.
Nah, it doesn't count.
Why does it not count?
Because it's dumb.
Sakurai also counted Fire Emblem Heroes as a mainline Fire Emblem game.
That's not even true.
Smash 97. Wait, so we're going back to Smash 64, but in 97?
Dude, that's that's the same energy as people calling Shadow the Hedgehog Shadow 05. That's pissing me off.
Why do we have to call it Shadow 05?
It's alright, just call it Shadow!
Exactly, just call it Shadow!
Shadow 1. I don't know.
Why do we have to call it Shadow 1? It's just called Shadow Generations. Anyway, Crash takes first game.
I would take Shadow 1 over 05. Who calls it? Dude, I don't know. It's been popping up recently. There's a lot. Like, it just suddenly, people started saying it. It is pissing me off. It's such an insignificant thing to get mad at, but still.
Wait, Vanilla. Wait, no, Falcon's right. Mario Kart 8 Vanilla, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Tour. So next one is Mario Kart 11. You're right.
Gun Sonic Generations.
I mean, to be fair, I had no idea who Shadow was when I first saw him, so I just called him Dark Sonic.
When did you first see him?
Sonic X.
Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say, if it was like 2 years ago, we're gonna have problems.
No. Like back when Sonic X was still new.
It wasn't new when Shadow showed up. That was season 3.
I never played Sonic Adventure 1 or 2 at that time period.
I think that was technically season 2. Because I think season 3 was the Meta X.
Yeah, what was season? Yeah, Meta X was season 3. Season 2 was Shadow. I don't remember what season 1 was. It was just
season 1 was just random bullshit.
Yeah. And then there was that teacher guy who was like a secret agent.
Yeah.
Go!
Season 03.
It's okay, everyone. In-universe mistook the two. I mean, I didn't confuse the two. I just called him Dark Sonic.
That's a different thing that happened.
Wait, are you talking about Mephiles or are we talking about something else?
No, Dark Supersonic and Sonic X. There was like a plot thread that didn't really go anywhere.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Oh my god, I'd almost killed Inkling.
Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 is probably my favorite 3D Sonic game. It's in my top 3 for sure, I think.
Aren't your favorites are like Sonic 2, Sonic Mania, and Sonic Adventure 2?
Sonic 3, I think Mania might actually be my 4th favorite now.
Really?
Yeah, because Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 I flip between now. It depends on the day.
Oh,
and I think I like
that.
Adventure 2 right behind both of them.
Do you prefer 2D or 3D?
I don't know if I prefer either. I prefer adventure style 3D over like boost gameplay. So I'll take 2D over all of that. If I had to choose between 2D and boost gameplay, I'd choose 2D any day. I like the boost games, but they're like eh. But like Adventure 2 feels like perfect to me. The fandom loves Dark Supersonic. He showed up for literally about 15 seconds and then was never spoken of again.
Which one was on Sega Genesis? Like the first 3
Sonic 1,
games.
2, and 3. CD, if you count the Sega CD as Genesis.
I forget. Was there a Sonic game on Sega? What was that thing that you put on top of the Sega Genesis again?
The 32X?
Yeah, the
no,
32X.
it had Knuckles Chaotix.
Oh, that was Chaotix. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, he hovered through the roller and just punched her.
Yeah, that was a smart play.
Well, that evened up right quick, though.
This game definitely looking a lot closer than the last ones.
You know what's one thing that bothers me about the Sonic games? I hate how many different versions of the 2D games there are.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, how I don't know what's the most definitive version of the 2D games.
What do you mean?
Like, every time they re-release the 2D Sonic games, it always adds new features or new characters or whatever. I'm like, okay, but then there are issues like music stuff where they get rid of the music for Sonic 3, and I'm like, okay, so which version should I play then?
Just play the original.
Yeah, but then there are like some refinements that make them better, like,
Barely.
yeah. Like, I know they add the drop dash in the, what was it called, Sonic?
I mean, I guess you could, yeah, the drop dash.
Yeah.
Just play Origins and you won't know the difference.
All right. Is there even a top Inkling rep anymore? I know Cosmos has
really.
been pushing Inkling lately. CD's best version was the Steam ports you can't get anymore. Why?
They delisted Sonic 1, 2, and 3. Well, I think 3 the contract ran out for that, but they delisted all of the Sonic Origins games in favor of having Sonic Origins.
I hate it. Also, Tricolin says, do not play Origins, they suck.
They're fine.
The only thing I know is like the music.
If you don't know the difference, you're not gonna know.
Like, I'll say that I do want to hear the original soundtrack for 3.
Well, in that case, just play it on the Genesis.
Well, emulate it, but yeah.
Yeah. Like, honestly, if you're not going to play Origins, just play the Genesis games. If you really want to, you can play Sonic 3 Air if you own Sonic 3 on Steam. But even then, like, I don't know. I don't care about Air. I'd rather play the original version. The only thing I'm missing out on is the Big Arms fight.
We're also kind of talking over it, but like, yeah, this is tournament game for Cycle here.
Yeah, that last game was a lot closer than the rest of them. Cycle Dawkins needs to get a kill right here because Crash has been really good at just sneaking kills in.
For sure. Oh, there's the taunt.
Okay.
They're feeling confident. They believe.
Either that or it was a mistake.
Nah, how does your hand slip onto a D-pad, Mids?
I mean, it happens all the time.
That's never happened to me.
It's happened to me like once.
That being said, though, those
But you see people do it.
Those crash taunts are 100% intentional, though.
Yeah, the Crash did it for sure. So I could just swap to their main. I think they've played him in the past and they're not confident in it.
Yeah, I think they got destroyed last time they tried to.
Oh no! Alright, that's fine.
It's Pit, he's fine. Think the MU is bad? Yeah, I definitely think the MU would be bad with Bowser Jr. against Inkling as well.
Yeah. I thought they were talking about this matchup. I'm like, it seems fine. Both of them can't kill.
It's true. But unfortunately, Crash has one stock up on Cycle. This is their tournament stock.
This could be it. A much quicker tournament than the past couple.
Honestly, I appreciate it. I'm very tired.
Weenie.
I got a subathon to do this week. I have no time for
Well, then
this.
get some sleep.
Yeah.
You've got no time for this. You're the one who schedules it.
It's not my fault the end of the year is coming so fast and so soon. Just sleep until then. I have to also, like, get the announcements set up and stuff. Oh my god. Did you see how he was jabbing him into the bomb? I can't believe that he was doing that. Very clever.
Really sick with those arrows. Oh my gosh, that was a kill?
Yeah, Cycle's...
They had to have been holding in.
Yeah, for sure. Cycle's arrows are really on point right now, though.
If you hit the bomb, does it negate the explosion?
No, it will still explode. You just knock it back.
Okay, I was gonna... like, that just looked really weird. I guess they were just out of range of it.
Yeah. The explosion is not accurate to the animation.
I'll play in January if it's not during MagFest. Nah. Are you going to be at MagFest? Because we're both going to be at MagFest. Also, Crash takes it. Another tournament win under their belt. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, Falcon. Let's go.
Who bet 69 points on Cycle? GG's, everyone!
Yeah, see? I went in the chat. Cycle talking. Sorry for the taunt. I fat fingered and want to grab.
What? How do you fat finger a taunt?
I wonder if their grab is on their D-pad.
That's so funny if it is. Why would you move your grab onto your D-pad?
If you want Z-jump or something.
Congratulations.
I mean, to be honest, a lot of times I'll let go of dash whenever I want to grab because I don't want the end lag for it.
You're not used to you're playing on Procon? Fair enough.
Ah.
Also, you can't bind anything to D-pad? That is... No, you can. I'm pretty sure you can, anyway.
I don't know. I thought you could.
I thought so, too.
Badly scouted a chance to throw.
GG.
Despite the game count, you played well.
Yeah, you destroyed
That
meds.
mid game, you almost had it.
You destroyed meds.
Well, I was talking about that set.
You destroyed meds.
Yes, they beat me. It wasn't destroyed.
You won one game against Cycle.
Yeah, and I kept the other ones pretty close.
Yes. I don't know why I'm giving you so much shit. Everyone, hope you guys had a great year of PSP. I hope you guys had fun with all these tournaments. You got anything you want to say before I add in some more stuff?
No. It was a fun bracket today. It was a pretty lean bracket, but I'm happy with everyone showing up again. The old face is coming back. Pretty cool, different top 8.
Crash, thank you for the raid. Congratulations on taking PSP 16. Woo! Yeah, happy you still got to be a part of this, and we appreciate you too, Gamer Hype. But yeah, everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. The next tournament will be sometime in January. We don't know when because, like, that's also MagFest month, so it can't be during the final week of January.
Worst case scenario, it'll be first week of February, but I think we could... Oh, wait, no, hang on.
You want to do 18th or 11th?
No, there's no way I can do the 11th. 18th, I don't know.
I'm not going to lock in
February.
18th, but like maybe 18th.
Either 18th or 1st of February, I think.
Let's say 18 for now. Don't lock it in, but just say that tentatively. Don't make us wait a full month. That's what
I have some bad news for you. We wait a full month every single month.
I'm sorry for DQing. I promise I won't do it again.
Listen, it got me in the top 8, so like if you want to do that more often when I'm in your bracket path, go for it.
Oh, so sorry, Ravens Lover. Yeah, we're calling it now. We just finished the tournament.
Yep. Fight me.
One game. Change your stage out. I'm not fighting on Kalos. I remembered.
I'm surprised you remember that.
No, I remember because you were getting your ass beat on Kalos. I was like, you better not have that. But yeah, next tournament, we'll say 18th of January or the 1st of February. We'll let you guys know. But yeah, everyone, thank y'all for coming out to all these streams, participating in them, and we are so proud of all our players. And I'm really happy for our little community having like all kinds of different in-jokes about each other now because of how many games we played together.
I'm so bad at picking up characters. Dude, I had to play Falco for a straight year before I was good with him. I get it. And even then, I'm not good anymore. But I'm having a lot of fun playing Roy. I'm sure you can see it in my play whenever I'm playing good. I actually really needed this tournament. Because like I said at the beginning of the stream, my mental was pretty shot for the past couple months. You thought you killed me.
Where's my tech?
Really? Okay.
Oh, that input came out so slow!
It's funny, as soon as you come onto screen, I stop doing everything that I was doing, and I'm just trying to hit you like I always do.
Which is so stupid.
Playing you's like muscle memory.
Thank you?
I mean, you're by far the person I've played the most in this game.
Yeah, because we used to play like almost every day for a few times. Okay, fine, don't roll in. I see how it is.
I rarely roll in there. Oh, come on! My toes, man! Oh, I was just a little bit slow. Oh, it didn't fastball.
Thank you!
I wasn't sure if you were going to make it back. I just did that to try and be safe. I'm surprised you were able to get your shield up.
Thank you.
Of course you're going on the top plat. That was weird. You hopped and then I got confused.
Yep. Ooh, up air. Interesting choice.
I don't think I was going to hit with anything else that would have mattered. I knew it. Dang it. I'm a dumbass.
Yeah?
I'm out of juice, man. I used it all in bracket. Once I lost, I'm like, okay, I'm done.
Just admit I'm good at the game, Meds. Just admit I'm good at the game.
I didn't say you're bad. I just said I played really bad.
Oh, Meds is playing. I got you, Limit. You believe in me, Zeno. Thank you. But it sounded heard that Meds didn't roll in like as a routine he broke. It's his trademark. How could he not do this?
It's not my trademark.
I'm so disappointed.
Was I on ledge? I don't even remember.
I don't even remember.
Because I try not to roll off a ledge
Oh my God,
unless I think I need to.
Shunk Witches, he was as pretty as Mithra. All right, I'm out of energy. I legitimately do have stuff to do.
Coward.
All right. But yeah, everyone, thank you all for coming out tonight. I'm sorry. I'm legitimately exhausted. I cannot think of what to say right now. Just know I am so
bad.
No, like I legitimately cannot go to bed. I actually have stuff to do. But like everyone, I really do appreciate all y'all. Like, you guys are actually the best. Thank you all for being a part of the PSP community. We appreciate your kindness, for your good sensibilities to make sure no bad salt bleeds out to make anyone feel bad. Y'all are seriously some amazing players, and I love seeing you guys constantly grow and be the best that you can be while also supporting each other. Y'all are great. Okay, let's go find a raid target. We normally
I would like
would-
you guys
yeah.
better if you let me win.
We normally raid John, but he's currently at a con right now.
Oh yeah. I don't have too many people streaming right now.
Yeah, me neither, actually.
I know of people we can raid if you need a suggestion.
Throw it at me. I do let you win. Yeah, totally how Gamer Hype lets you win too, Erilyn. You know what? Yeah, sure, let's go for them.
It's topical.
You know what? We were talking about Sonic earlier. Yeah, let's go right into that. Okay, we're rating Laughing Boy. He's currently doing Shadow Generations. How about you guys go give him all the love? Let's raid with this. I wrote this down earlier. Hang on. Where is it?
Yeah, Merry Christmas, guys. All you who, I almost said participate, celebrate.
Yes, whatever holiday you celebrate, or even if you don't celebrate a holiday, like, spend time with your loved ones, show them how much you appreciate them, and they will also do the same for you. Love all y'all. I feel the same. Okay, I'm done.
Bored on the point scale. Are you ready to admit your failure?
I will admit I messed up. Shut up. I won't do this ever again. I will never admit my mistakes. Ever again. This is the last time.
Ever.